While we wait for Metal Gear Solid 4 to install for us, why don't we start our show? Welcome to, for myself, a very important period in the Sandwichard experience history. Good evening, Mother. Good evening, everybody. Metal Gear Solid 4 was the first game that I decided to play on YouTube for 2015's attempt at becoming an internet content creator. Thank you for the thwomping me. So, the thing was, I never went anywhere. I never did anything. Nobody watched my stuff, and it's fine. Now that same YouTube channel is repurposed for this Twitch channel. The point is, Metal Gear Solid 4 for me was a game a long time ago. And honestly, I didn't get to play it at launch. I knew the story, but the first time I ever even played it was back in 2015. 7 years after the game had come out. And this is a game that came out in 2008. Look at Snake. Thank you. Look at Snake. For 2008? I think it looks pretty good. Rip it or rip it, but I actually have a real Arizona tea today. Metal Gear has always been important to me. It's a very important series to me, and I was listening to the Pat and Wooly of Castle Super Beast of X Two Best Friends Play talk about Kojima. Somebody had asked them on their podcast, I can't tell if these guys love or hate Hideo Kojima. And they laughed. X-Scaro! Snake in HD. You can see a whole man snake in HD. But they had said that it was in admiration that they speak towards Kojima.
Snake in HD.
Snake in HD. Kojima is one of the only people that I think can actually pull off the, not like auteur theory for video games is anything like real or legit or whatever, but like he's the one I would trust in terms of what to make the games I want, because he always asks in his things, do you like it? There are lines and stuff, do you like it? Yeah, I like it. I like it very much. He was asked once by Gene Park of the Washington Post. He said, why do you make these crazy convoluted games with these crazy convoluted plots? And he said, because they're fun. Because it's fun to solve them. All he did was say, it's fun. And he smiled. Like, you can't deny that. These games are crazy, but it's fun going through them. It is amazing going through all of these games. I think Metal Gear Solid 4 is going to be the game that I know the least, but also it's the game where I have to play the least. This game has 11 and a half hours of cutscenes alone. So we're going to keep that in mind. I don't know where I'm going to stop cutscenes. I might have to. So there's this has the record for the longest. Not that Guinness Book of World Records matters or anything, but they 71 minutes in a cutscene. It's the longest cutscene in the Guinness Book of World Records, if that matters. So That's still a long, an hour cutscene. That's the end of the game. We're gonna have to figure out how this is gonna work. Some of these are very long. That's the end of the game. That's the end sequence. It's a whole ass movie night. This game is a movie. I'm not gonna be surprised if it takes me like 8 streams to get through this game because it's 11 hours of cutscene. 4 streams alone of just cutscene. My life is a movie. Bull riding and boobies. Be sure to take a 15-minute break every hour. If you begin to feel ill, stop playing immediately. Did I quote Little Nas X? Yeah, Little Nas X is awesome. He came up from nothing, and Blue would be awesome. You love Montero? Fucking everything that Little Nas X puts out is great. And this game is intended to be exclusively with the PlayStation 3 system. I'm playing this on a PlayStation 3. Scarab! Scarab! Scarab, that's 8 months! 8 months! Hey, wait, hold on. Is this the first time you have to resubscribe again? Or your next month your 6 would renew? Wow. Jeez, Scarab. Wow. Apparently, I have 1 tier 3 sub. I never read what the subs are because I let people have that. I'd let them be like, oh, they subscribed, then we'll have that. But wow. Holy shit, dude. 6 more months. I can do that. It'll work out. It'll be great. Honestly, it'll be great. Be contemplating tier 3, but it's so expensive. It's so expensive. Connecting to the PlayStation to a plasma. Oh. Burn-in is more likely to occur if a still image is left on screen for an extended period of time. The reason they have snake smoking here is so your big TV that came out in 2008, that you're playing the Blu-ray player PlayStation 3, Metal Gear Solid 4 for the first time, so that you didn't have burn-in while Snake is smoking his joint. We're so close. We're so close. You're about to embark on a stealth mission. Your objective is to make your way to the goal while avoiding enemy detection. All right. Well, welcome everybody. Metal Gear Solid 4. It works properly. It won't work properly. Uh-oh. 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 It begins. It begins. It happens already. Oh, no. I knew that was not going to work when the emulator paused like that. I mean, the real PlayStation 3 that I'm playing this on. Of course, I'm playing this on a PlayStation 3. This is a real PlayStation 3 that I'm running out of my computer. And, oh, hold on. Don't look at this. Oh, hold on. That's fine. The game's loading. It's going to take a minute. You're fine. Metal Gear Solid 4 is going to be fun. It's going to be a lot of fun. I think it's going to be it's going to be chill Monday movie nights for a little while, honestly. This game saves data automatically at certain points. Do not switch off the PS3 system while the access indicator is flashing. You can't see it, but it's loading behind me. I have to make myself smaller for this. You think I should make myself smaller for this so that you can't see me so good, like it's stealth? You guys think I should make myself small so you can't see me because it's stealth? It's good. Welcome. I have heard this song and saw this opening so many times over the last couple days. (2008) Konami Digital Entertainment presents Man's Final Smoke. We are going to start a new game. We're going to start it on normal. But I don't know if I have to do... No, I'm going to get the briefing when I get the briefing. Here, if you let the cutscene continue to play out for a little while... I mean, I guess I could just wait and show you guys. Good size? I'm glad I'm good size. Why? This game will answer questions like, why is this old man in the middle of a graveyard going to shoot himself in the face? Well, we're about to find out. Oh, hold on. We gotta watch a little TV first, though. Change the channel.
Come on, that's it. This is what it is, right here. Dude, dog it ass. Keep on touching.
Now, the breakthrough recruit workout was created by the drill sergeant when he was in boot camp, sweating off pounds and building muscle on army time. Call now. And
Okay.
You mean in high school?
Oh, David Hayter.
Well, my dad got transferred overseas, and it was a really excellent experience, actually.
Sandwichard
really
experience?
grateful for it.
Grateful. What is your biggest secret, David?
Pardon me?
You can tell us.
Oh, well, it's not much of a secret, but I have a tattoo of Kobe behind my ear.
Tattoo, splendid.
of war.
Arms. That's right. And if we're lucky, we may get to see what's called jet propulsion.
It's ready. Oh, I can't wait another minute.
Elite big nano heat machine.
I look and feel better than I did in high school, and that...
Oh, the eye patch. This is pretty cool, actually.
Really?
Gives me real-time information and weather, traffic reports. Actually watching a baseball game this week.
Oh, really?
A,
Wrong.
B.
The correct answer is B.
Damn. Oh.
We need a member of the audience to come on down and test out the chef's.
Oh, let's come on, get somebody down and shit knife. I'll do it. Come here, I'll do it. Me. I'll do. Oh, it's that guy.
This is the last chapter in this snake's life.
children thank you for the sacrifices you're about to make.
What?
Our mission is to...
Unmanned surveillance systems.
What a fever dream of television that is what is shown worldwide in Metal Gear Solid 4. In the not too distant future, on a tired battlefield, war has become routine. This is 2015? Balrog Midgard! 2015? 2014? War never changes? War never changes. No, war does change. Maybe it could, it might. It's possible. Thank you. I was given cheeseburger macaroni. I'm gonna take a bite, but as soon as Snake says his first line, I'm gonna burst into tears. Flynn, wow. Remember him? Balrog, how are you? The old Snake theme is haunting. It's really touching. Richard Doyle, that's like me.
War has changed.
Or has changed.
It's no longer about nations, ideologies, or ethnicity. It's an endless series of proxy battles fought by mercenaries and machines. War and its consumption of life has become a well-oiled machine. War has changed.
War has changed.
ID tag soldiers carry ID tag weapons, use ID tag gear.
All right, you go ahead. You explain it. You know the plan.
Machines inside their bodies enhance and regulate their abilities. Genetic control, information control,
battlefield
emotion control, battlefield control.
Yeah, battlefield.
Everything is monitored and kept under control.
This is a future that we could live in really soon.
War has changed. The age of deterrence has become the age of control. All in the name of averting catastrophe from weapons of mass destruction. And he who controls the battlefield controls history. War has changed. When the battlefield is under total control, war becomes routine.
The whole economy runs on this war. War has become jobs and careers, parts of everyday life.
Bread! 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 Bread!
Oh, I'm thinking of bread. I've listened to this music, this soundtrack, so many times. As much as people might say 4 might be the worst game, Harry Gregson Williams did a absolute banger of a job as usual. Absolute banger of a job. We get our first movement. Snake has a stress meter that climbs when he is surrounded by combat and gunfire. It's like your stamina meter. Well, your stamina meter is under your health bar. Your stress dictates that, which does a bunch of things. I can't really explain it now because I don't even have a weapon. I have a stun knife, which does let me do non-lethal takeouts, but only when people are really close. I can do CQC on basically everybody with any weapon at this point, compared to only 3 when some weapons had CQC. Which is nice, because that means you don't have to take something off just to be able to grab something.
We're surrounded! Damn it, they've got us surrounded! We're being followed! Use the RPGs! Everyone, keep moving!
Ooh. You tell they're in the Middle East because they're using the brown filter. There you go. I got to play a little more.
Stay on the offensive! We need backup! Hit him hard!
There he is. There they are. We got him. This is like... feels like a reunion, honestly, weirdly enough. The other games, I got to re-experience them. A lot of them, a couple of them for basically the first time. Or not really get for the first time, but as an adult, basically for the first time. At like this age. But since Metal Gear Solid 4 came out in I played it in 2015 for YouTube, it feels like I'm... It's like a friend. To say, oh, you came to visit. My feelings about Metal Gear Solid 4 are less pronounced than all the other ones. Because I played it by far the least. I like a lot. And that playthrough I did for 2015 was the only time I ever played it. Run right up this way. Straight through here. Run down there. Grab this ration. I go into here. I wait at this wall for this gecko to leave. Then I go this way. I continue on. Another 30 seconds of gameplay to a cutscene. There are reasons why people were mad at Metal Gear Solid 4's presentation in terms of how many cutscenes you got to, how much you play. Kojima has to do a lot of tell, don't, oh. Kojima has to do a lot of tell, end, show instead of show, don't tell, or even tell, don't show. Like, the cut, you know his presentation. He goes into the cutscenes, he goes into diatribes, he talks about stuff that happened in the past. Super baby method, right? There he goes. But I've touched the controller 3 times since I've launched the game. Old snake. And each time it's been for less than a minute. It's way more cinematic a story this way. But I would like to get a little control in. want to feel like I'm playing the video game, right? And this having been the 5th time I've seen this opening, well, more than the 5th, because I struggled for 3 hours trying to get this game to run properly. I know how little control I actually get to have. I also know I can't skip cutscenes because it breaks audio for the next scene, which includes walking around. That one's less of an issue. No place for Hideo. No place for Hideo. That man turned into a melon. Oh. Man's got melons. Melon stuffed inside those jeans. Yoji Shinkawa. Metal Gear Solid 4. Good, he can just put those in there so we just get... Doesn't leave anything behind. Kojima, thank you for making sure that you weren't trapped. We're not trapped, I promise. We're only trapped by the narrative. In which case, Snake is always going to be doomed by the narrative. Boo, Konami. Boo, Konami. Save the game? Yeah, I'll save the game for the umpteenth time. See, I have multiple saves in a couple places. Just to make sure that these things worked. It's not like it changes anything. Because it doesn't save my settings. But I feel good saving them anyway. 3 days earlier before we arrived in the Middle East.
Snake, we've got to go. You've got an old friend waiting for you.
Otacon. The test results.
Proteome analysis was positive, but the
mRNA analysis turned up negative.
Wrinkled skin, the hardened arteries. Your early aging symptoms look like
classic Werner syndrome, huh?
but none of the tests were able to pinpoint the cause.
Fox died.
So, well, judging by how rapidly the aging has progressed, I'd say
A year at best, right?
yeah. Snake, let's try another doctor.
It won't make any difference. I'm not an ordinary man to begin with.
Thank you, B.
Fox die.
This is a really emotional scene. Talking about Fox died.
But we don't know where Naomi is.
Naomi. Does it for a little while. Oh, now it should not do it anymore.
Snake.
Hi, B. How you doing? We're playing Metal Gear Solid 4 tonight. It's like returning home. This is where I started my YouTube journey
Anymore, Snake.
back in
I
2015.
figured the only place I'd see you dressed like that would be at your daughter's wedding.
So we're doing great.
What are you doing these days?
I'm already getting misty-eyed.
I'm working for an organization under the UN Security Council. The analysis and assessment staff of the PMC Oversight and Inspection Committee.
Yeah, I remember the resolution being passed a few years ago.
Snake, I came across some information in my work. We found him.
Celebrate me! I'll leave for 2 seconds.
Bread!
Oh, y'all, I'm sweating. It is hot in here. And then all
Thank
of
you, honey.
this.
I'll explain along
Bike
the way.
trade and everything.
Subbing with Prime.
Got to stop him
Yeah, I didn't think about that, King.
before it's too late.
Your shout out there, B.
Liquid's
Are you still
made his
streaming?
move. We found him.
I was thinking about people who would stop streaming.
He's preparing to unleash his
I
insurrection.
missed my button press for remembering what Liquid Snake looked like
In wait in a Middle Eastern war zone.
in the Middle Eastern Wars.
Track him down.
Also, thank you. 1 year of the Sandwichard experience. Resubbing for an entire year, honey. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. A year.
Only 2 eggs today?
Solidus,
Solidus must have taken the day off.
you already got there. Don't worry about it, Sonny.
7, 8,
9, 2,
5,
5,
9,
0, 3, 6, 0.
El Saria, the
3, 3, 5, 3.
My wife's a
5,
sandwich at Burger King.
8, 8, 2, 0, 4, 6, 6, 5, 2. Da, da, da. Thank you for the kitty face stare. If you'd like to join in the Discord, I'm streaming it. Unless you'd just like to watch it here, then that's fine. We're in the Middle East in 2014, 2015. An alternate universe. You're joining after your workout? Okay, gotcha. Have fun at your workout. I'll see you later.
This is Snake. Do you read me?
Oh,
What's the situation?
look at all
I'm
of
just
these
inside the city limits.
beautiful things.
This place is crawling with lizards.
These
AT
high-def
Corps
images.
Unmanned bipedal weapons, officially designated
Legs today?
Irving
Oh,
by
good
the
luck,
U.S.
dear.
military. They've spread like wildfire among the PMCs. There are more of those things now in service than tanks. They've got tough armor plating and are highly agile to boot. Your best bet is to stay out of their sights.
Unmanned. Pretty soon they'll have put living, breathing soldiers out of work.
Pretty
Even so,
soon.
that's an awful lot of gecko for this scenario. Their numbers exceed the war price for that region. It must have something to do with
War
Liquid's
prize.
arrival on the scene.
I mean, you only want to
think he's
employ a
here?
certain amount
You'll
of
have to
troops in
find
order
the
to
Army's
replace. That's how
operatives
you're
and ask them
economical in
yourself.
war, right?
Oh, and Snake, I went ahead and used the Mark II to scout out the area before your arrival. You'll find it up ahead.
Mark II.
It's a remote mobile terminal. Sonny and I built it. The Mark II will provide you with a map of the area as well as any battle situation data. You should find it before you do anything else.
Okay, got it.
The rendezvous point is marked on your map. I'll be waiting for you there.
I have a map now. I have a map now. Very weird, right? All my weapons. I have 2 weapons. I have the AK, which I'm probably not ever actually going to use, and my stun knife. I have a ration. I have an iPod. Oh. That's right, you gotta do it this way. Exclusive in-game podcast. Metal Gear Solid 3. Or is this in Metal Gear Solid 3? Is this what he and Eva were listening to when they were fucking? Portable Ops. Oh man, look at this acknowledgement of Portable Ops. I'll call it another night. Portable Ops has some good music, I'm not gonna lie.
And now, Metal Gear Solid 4 Integral Podcast.
I've never listened to this. Oh my god, this is so weird.
Recorded at Konami HQ in downtown Tokyo, this is your host, Brian Payton, for the exclusive in-game broadcast of
Metal Gear Solid 4 Integral Podcast. Welcome to the first ever Metal Gear Solid 4 Integral Podcast.
That's only like 10 minutes long.
The Goblin Sibling.
It's really meta.
As you're doing right now, you've got the iPod equipped, and you're listening to this show, and you're gonna be able to download future shows in the coming months. But first, let me introduce Aki Saito, who's joining me on the program.
Hi everyone.
Thanks for joining me, Aki. It's kind of weird. We're in the future now. It's 106 days in the future that we're recording this.
Yes.
Or that we're broadcasting this. We're recording this in February.
This is going to ruin every cutscene that is going to play now.
For millions of people to enjoy.
Oh no! No!
Oh
no!
So people listen to this.
No. Okay, hold on.
The iPod in and just.
Okay, this is gonna be a problem. We can't do that forever.
In MGS4, they come across this episode and they're wondering, now what exactly is this? What is this for?
Yes.
In this war, neither side is your enemy.
A lot of meanings, isn't
There's
it?
no
Means,
point
It's
whatsoever.
a lot of meanings,
in getting into a
thanks.
fight.
Playing the
Got it?
game, things like that as well.
You can play your own music, you can play this, you can ease the tension by listening to our voices.
Our stupid conversation.
Yes. And you also ease the tension of Snake.
Yes.
Because his sight gauge will fill up if
Yes.
you're listening to music.
Exactly.
Or if you're listening to this program.
Metal Gear Solid 4 Integral Podcast.
Alright, that was kind of neat. Not really useful for us, but that's kind of neat. I didn't even know that was there. That button should be... There should be an entirely different button for a map button, honestly. Ooh, this might be bad. Let me hump. This is the first game that introduced humping, which is doing the worm in order to sneak real slow. It keeps your camo index really low, really high. Whichever one is better for the camo index. I can also pick up this guy. He's dead, but I'm gonna pick him up. Oh shit. I didn't realize I could do that. I'm gonna move this dead guy a little closer so they're hanging out. I've got my hands all over this crime scene. So I'm gonna leave. The Octo Camo updates on its own as long as I stay. Still. All right. Xander says you can, if you shake dead guys, you can pick up weapons, items, and camo. You mean ammo? You can't pick up. You can't pick up additional camouflage. The only ones you could do that are for the face ones for like the beauty beasts. But weapons, items, and ammo, yeah, that makes sense. Oh my god. Said look in the lockers. I will look in the lockers if I don't get caught doing it. Also, I don't think there's anything in these lockers. These clowns don't know what's not gonna hit them. Oofa doofa. Go up and around. Where does that get me? Anywhere useful? Or get out from under my desk. Hi.
Snake, press the crawl button while running to execute a roll. Rolling can help you dodge enemy attacks and get past small gaps and obstacles.
Oh, there it is. Ladies, gentlemen, and non-binary friends, we found it. We've gotten the C box. Oh, baby. Whoa! Fuck, I don't like this. The bombs in the distance are giving me fucking problems. I hate it. People out there living like that right now in Palestine. Your teacher decided to put zeros for things you did and just drop McGee with 38. I'm gonna... I have a 97. Let's go. Let's go. Grifting, buddy. Grifting. It'll work you every time. There we go. Here? Oh, no, it's inside. Right, it's in here. Woo! Oh, we're safe. We've met the Mark II. All right, we're good. Woo! I will save.
It's me, Snake. Snake, it's me.
Otacon.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Snake.
Oh, he said it this
Allow
time.
me to introduce Metal Gear Mark II.
Metal Gear.
That's right. Just like Rex. But this gear's not a weapon. It's a remote mobile terminal designed to provide you with operational support.
Where are you?
I'm in the Nomad. Where else?
He's piloting it like a drone.
The Mark II.
Wish I was good with gadgets.
Hey, I'll be with you in spirit. Anyway, because you had
Wally.
to dress up as a militiaman, I had the Mark II bring you some goodies. Starting with
Can I get a stealth pistol, please?
Put it on your left eye.
Looks like an eye patch.
I call it the Solid Eye. It's an all-purpose goggle that displays radar images and other data in 3D. You can also switch it over to light-amplifying night vision.
That's important.
The rebels are out there.
It looks like they've got the government's PMC troops beat, at least in numbers.
And this is their home turf.
Snake, I know this is a sneaking mission, but you'll need to protect yourself.
Is that the operator? Whoa! Put safety on rifle.
Operator.
I installed a suppressor. And here's a tranquilizer gun.
Like a... Well,
thoughtful.
It predates the implementation of the system. By some miracle, it was never recycled.
Because that's Big
It's getting
Boss's
tough
favorite
these days
pistol.
finding decent guns that aren't controlled.
You coming?
Of course. I'll follow you wherever you go. Like this.
Big Wally.
I'll activate stealth
Charlie,
so it doesn't attract any attention. If you need it, just bring up the start button.
Blocking my
menu.
airflow.
Got it.
Snake, the informants who said they saw liquid here should be a little further up. Head for the rendezvous point. I've placed a mark on the radar in the upper right corner of the Solid Eye. It's a war zone out there. Stay on your toes.
Fires anesthetic rounds. Ready to go with the L1, fire with the R1. Press the button to do with the laser sight. We've also got the operator. Ready with the L1, fire with R1. It is a laser sight in the spring recoil spring guide. Solid Eye. All-purpose goggle that combines a function of several optical devices and supplies the wearer with a variety of tactical data. The organization to which a soldier or attack vehicle belongs is covered in colored text. Blue is an ally. Color A color closer to red represents a hostile target. Closer to red? What does that mean? Gear Mark II. Equipment from the item menu. Useful for sending the gadget in Snake's place.
Snake, it's kind of a schlep, but I've sent... The Mark II is more than just a communications terminal. It's got a lot of other functions as well. Try taking it for a spin. See for yourself what it can do.
I didn't even mess around with this last time. That's very cool. I get my own remote control missile. Except it's not a missile. But McMish, how are you doing today? We're playing through Metal Gear Solid 4. I got it running properly. Can you believe this is playing on a PlayStation 3? Looks great, don't it? I can't believe it's given me that. My first, like, alert, and it's because there was a guy around a corner that I didn't see. Oops. You can help out the units down there. Like, you can take out other guards and, like, make sure that they're, like, their tanks and shit get destroyed. I just take people out, honestly. I want to make sure that I don't get seen, but I do want to help out the rebels. Mark 17 battle rifle. This thing is following me. Ooh. Maybe over there. Okay, hold on. My stress is high. Let's knock some of this psyche down. Holy shit. Like, the way that they simulate being in a real war zone is awful. Oh. There you go. Then the only problem now is this tank. I can't really blow the tank up. I mean, I can kind of blow the tank up. I don't want these rebels to die, because it makes my job easier later. It's fine. Move on. Oh shit.
It's pretty dark in here. Switch the solid eye to night vision mode.
Closer to red is how my colorblind ass sees colors. Understood, Scarab. Zap. %. Yeah, we're under attack. Who's footprinting this? Chickens? Chickens? Regainer? A lot of chickens. Like my mom's house in here.
Hey, they need reinforcements up top. You ready to roll? Yeah, I'm good. Great, let's go. Right behind you.
Locked, 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 locked.
It's gonna be okay. It's not that bad. Just hang in there. Oh, you again.
See, if I do this and they see that I'm not a bad guy, they don't attack me while I'm in here. And I can take their stuff. I didn't realize those were not soldiers. Absolute best feeling, dude shit talks, you smacked him. In what? In Siege? Oh, I got music. I got iPod music. All right, iPod, what do you got for me? Music, artists. All. Hey, we know this one.
One of them does indeed seem capable of flight. At the same time, it also maintains control over several UC agents, increasing its air attack capability.
Whoa.
One of my men recovered.
Whoa, what is that? It's a wing of some sort. It's a wing. One of these things can fly, he said. I believe I'm playing Metal Gear Solid 4 at like 40 some odd frames a second. Look at these mices. These are very choice words, but not only get smacked, he's also going to join the band. Also, very good. Grenade. Stun grenade. White phosphorus grenade. I don't like white phosphorus. He is cheeked up. He's so cheeked up. We love to see him cheeked up. We love to see you cheeked up. We love to see you cheeked up. Cheek him up. Cheek him up. Oh, it's off. Okay. Get him cheeked up. Like Sunday afternoon. You fuck that old man. Ah, the militia disguise.
Hey Snake, them yo, you got a mans?
Yo, you got mans? Uh-huh. I do have this disguise. Do you really want to have your Octocamo be at a color? Instead of having it be automatic, you can do that. Where did that disguise just go then? More RPG. Oh, that's more RPG ammo? Good. Okay. There's a merchant up ahead selling weapons? Interesting. That's where I were. Ooh. Oh, it was you. Yeah, they just trust me now. I gotta color a styrofoam skull while watching. A styrofoam skull? What do you paint? Wait, are you painting it? Petrol bomb. Are you painting it? What are you using? What's this man's up to? Doing it with marker? Oh, it's gonna be so messy. No, it's gonna flake off everywhere. You just dip it in paint. Just roll it around in like a paint on a plate. That's all you need. God, Snake's ass in 1080p looks so nice. I have you. I thought if I have to divide each section for cranial and facial bones so the mark will be easier? Okay. You do that then. Mark. Is that a monkey wearing a diaper? With a gun? Is that a monkey?
Pretty sweet, huh?
No, okay, that monkey's giving me a gun?
Oh, hold it. Watch where you pointing that thing.
No, the monkey is not talking.
Who are you? Neither enemy nor friend.
Hi, Drebin.
Voila. You're not with the militia, and you're not PMC. I'm a weapons wholesaler. All shapes, all sizes. But there's no need to worry, because all my shit's been laundered. Laundered?
Laundered? You know this guy? He's just trying to make money.
take ID guns like the PMCs use and make some mods. Then you can use them without having to match IDs. In other words, I'm a gun launderer. You can call me Drebin.
Drebin?
Drebin.
Yeah, they use that for all of us.
There are more of
There's a lot of
all
them.
over the world. Not that I ever met any of them personally. Me, I'm Drebin number 893.
Hi, Drebin.
You ain't a registered PMC employee, are you? You need a guy like me. Consider it a welcome gift. Take it.
Modified M4 Snake.
The M4, the official carbine model used by the U.S. Army, developed from the M16 service rifle. This one's a top-of-the-line model, real popular with the big PMCs. High precision, not like that government issue shit. It's, free-floating, of course. Relax, that barrel's clean.
Is the hider CQC compatible?
The beauty of this sucker is that it's got a lot of customizable parts.
This is the most customizable gun in the game, but unless it does non-lethal ammo, I'm not going to use it.
Rail system. Not bad.
Yeah, well, you know, I get a lot of noobs around here. And if you need them, I got a wide selection of aftermarket parts as well.
The frame's pretty rigid. No rattle.
Go ahead, give her a squeeze.
I can't pull the trigger.
Really? That's weird.
What's weird?
Wait, I got it. I bet you're using an older generation of nanomachines.
Older generation?
Sometimes they don't really jive with the new system.
Seriously, who are you?
Whoa, slow down. My day job's working at AT Security.
Arms
I'm in
tech.
charge of production control. So I get my hands on all the ID chips before they even register. Have a sip. It's a side of AT the public don't see. From the looks of it, you ain't with any state army. But you ain't exactly green neither.
Ain't exactly? No.
Gen nanomachines. So I'm guessing former U.S. Army. I don't know what you're here for, but you want to be well equipped, am I right?
Nanomachines, son.
So, can we talk business or what? You won't regret it.
So I set my clock to Sunday, like in the morning, so that I have more than enough time every week to play this game.
What's your take
for
on
a 30%
I don't
discount?
particularly like the guy, but it looks like we'll need his help with those ID guns. Sonny's been doing a little sleuthing for us.
Otacon? Why do you look like that?
A well-known gun launderer in
Oh.
war economy circles. He's a businessman
I
who
know
deals
why.
mainly in selling black market firearms to small PMCs and local militia.
Sorry, Otacon.
Somalia, the Balkans, Lebanon, Darfur, Chechnya, Timor, Peru, the Punjab, Kashmir, Colombia. This guy really gets around.
Wow.
How's he pull it off, anyway?
You can create a non-ID gun by replacing the ID recognition chip with a counterfeit version. This enables you to bypass the ID recognition
His
process
textures
and
didn't
use
load
the gun.
properly.
The problem is that there's still a record of the
It looks
chip being
fine.
replaced
It's just
on
a
the
little
system
goofy.
side. Drebin's an employee of AT Security. He must have connections on the inside erasing records for him.
You think the Patriots are involved somehow?
I'm not so sure. If the Patriots were running the system from behind the scenes, then a weasel like Drebin would be a real pain in their collective ass.
He's wearing a blue sweater, matching gloves. It's fine. He looks great.
Remember, Drebin's a green
Sonny made it
collar.
for him.
He makes his living off the war economy. He doesn't let emotions get in the way of business, and he
Sonny
never gets his
made
own
this
hands dirty.
outfit for him.
The only thing he trusts is money. I share your concern, but what if we keep him at arm's length? Use him only to get intel and the supplies we need. Keep it strictly business.
Makes Otacon look
Alright.
badass, though.
So, we ready to make a deal or what? Okay then, let's talk.
So he knows how to weave.
This is a war zone.
Knit.
There's product coming in here by the truckload. And you'll be picking up a lot of guns in the field, I'm sure.
Yes, I already have been.
Whatever guns you don't need, I'll take and buy them off you. That'll earn you points you can cash in for services.
Like what?
I'll launder your ID guns, no more locks. And I can also sell you the guns I've got in stock. Let me show you.
You're still right, Snake. You shouldn't trust him. Were those mantis? Those mantis?
To ensure you can use non-ID guns, I'm gonna have to suppress the old nanomachines you got in you. Otherwise, they'll interfere with the system. Here, stick yourself with this. It's full of suppressor nanomachines. Relax. It won't
Snake
hurt.
has gotten stabbed with
You're scared of needles or
too
something?
many people's needles.
Hi.
Hello. This is my wife. Welcome to the show.
See? No sweat. Now you can use
Snake's looking pretty old.
guns, no problem.
He is rapidly degenerating.
Nice to our guest.
Ongo, how you doing? This is Metal Gear Solid 4. We got it running. It's running great.
Hello, all my friends.
How's your workout?
Hard.
A damn bit easier. Hey!
There you see? No problem.
We had a big deadline today? Tell me about it.
From now on, when you pick up an ID gun that says lock, you just let me know. You name it, I can launder it. Of course, it'll cost you. The going rate depends on the war price at the time. Man, I gotta give this shit a rest.
Looks like you're doing pretty well for yourself.
You might say that. What with the war economy and all, and the system clamping down on things.
You go from overwork to
System
freedom.
codes are the
Overtime
law
bank. Let's go. Have a staycation. Have a good time.
Fat profits, if you're willing to bend the law. Demand keeps on growing thanks to the war economy. I sell ID guns to the PMCs and state armies, and naked guns to terrorist groups and paramilitaries. And these ID guns can't be sold on the black market. System's practically a license for us arms dealers to print money. Privatizing the military's made the PMCs big and bloated. The fatter the PMCs get, the line between civilian and soldier is gonna get real blurry.
They're already inundated with war constantly. You just say Naked Gun starring Leslie Nielsen? Yes.
The whole damn human race is gonna be green collars. More like we're all gonna be fighting proxy wars. But hey, this war economy puts the food on my table. You're a green collar too, aren't you? Yeah, it's in your eyes. You've seen a lot of combat.
What makes you think you know me?
Nothing to be ashamed of. I'm the same way. I grew up here too. I got no interest in the outside world. All right then. If you need me, holla.
He's selling bootleg DVDs. He is selling a
Specialize in
lot of
speedy
bootleg
service.
DVDs.
Catch my drift?
Got the whole APC. Remember, I have you. Watching these cutscenes back like this is just making me see into the future in how the presentation is in like Death Stranding and stuff. It's insane. How goofy shit is just taken, like, just, you know, it's fine. I have you. It's goofy. I love it. Guns of the Patriots. Oh, I got a call from my wife, Otacon.
I know what you're
Oh,
thinking.
he's still wearing Sunny
but
sweater.
Drebin does have a point. The world depends on war, on the war economy. Can you imagine what would happen if war just disappeared overnight?
Yeah, that'd be great.
Otacon, you and Drebin both mentioned something about a war price earlier. What did you mean by that?
It's a kind of market price, one that fluctuates according to demand, not only for PMCs and military industry, but for the production, distribution, and energy supply networks that support them. It's been growing by leaps and bounds, and investors are really starting to take notice. As the fighting in any given area becomes increasingly intense and prolonged, the war price goes up. No doubt Drebin's rates are linked to that war price. The longer and bloodier a battle becomes, the higher service prices are going to get. To put it another way, the quieter things are, the better the bargains. Snake, we'll use the Mark II to deal with Drebin from here on out. He's what you might call a street vendor. The Mark II can act as a kind of delivery boy, connect you with him. I'm adding a Drebin menu item to the Mark II's weapon menu. Whenever you pick up multiple units of the same weapon, any extras will automatically be sold to Drebin. Any ammo that's inside gets added to your cache. In other words, you keep the ammo, and the weapon itself gets traded to Drebin for points.
Thanks.
I see.
You can then use the points you've earned to unlock ID guns or buy new weapons.
Sounds good.
We should assume Drebin has other agents collecting guns for him besides you, Snake. You know, freelance green collars who collect weapons in exchange for services?
Guess I'll have to rely on him for now.
Okay. Now go meet up with our informants, Rat Patrol.
Rat Patrol?
Snake's voice makes it sound like he's sick.
So for this voice, we needed it to get lower and lower to also convey that Snake is older. David Hayter was doing shots of whiskey every little while because it helps you relax your vocal cords, and he's just pounding whiskeys in the booth, being like, I'm old. And like, yeah, it was authentic and like real, and it worked. Like, there's a cardboard box over there. I'm trying to remember how to get around. It's a Chad move. Is it a Chad move? Or is it a Brad move? Hi, my name is Richard Sandwichard. We're here looking at Chad or Brad, a new game show where we decide if something is Chad or Brad. Is it Chad or is it Brad? Not sight. Goes on a gun. New segment? No. I'm not going to do Chad or Brad. I don't know what that even means.
Careful, Snake. The walls could come down any second.
Okay, you gotta be careful here. There's like some stuff to get that's like a little higher up. If you go past a certain point, you can't do it anymore. here. Hold on. Ah! Here. Up. Round. Brad would be like, oh, hell no. But to what? To what end? I wanted to go off. Here. Oh, up through. Yeah, I don't know, man. We'll look. We'll work on it. We'll workshop it. Something will happen with Chad or Brad. Press. The dead guy. Very sad. Rip dead guy. He played sports for fun. It'd be like the way that Sandwichard rates games that come out. He's not prepared for the mayo, but it's got a lot of lettuce. I give it a 2 out of 9. Ooh. Woof. How do I get out of here? Uh-oh.
Climb up that ledge and keep going.
Oh, so I was right. Woo. It'd be more in-depth to each side, which are Chad or Brad. I don't know. I don't really subscribe to the whole Giga Chad meme. Subscribe to Sandwichard. Uh-oh. Oh, no. What happened? Oh my God, what happened? I'm dying. What happened? What broke?
Snake, are you all right?
I'm not even gonna count this as a death.
Snake!
Something bugged out. Uh-oh.
Snake, hurry and get to the rendezvous
Uh-oh.
point with our informants. First, you'll have to get to the other side of that collapsed building.
Yo, Snaken.
Uh-oh.
Gotta do a death counter.
No, I'm not gonna count that. That was a
Yeah.
that was a bug.
Uh-huh.
I couldn't see anything. Did you not see that? Happened again. What happened here?
That's weird.
This is incredibly weird. I'm like exploding?
Come in, Snake. What happened? Snake? Snake!
It's like if I don't land on flat ground, I end up in the bad dimension.
Hurry and get to the rendezvous point with our informants. First, you'll have to get to the other side of that collapsed
Holy hell, Kojima. Yeah, no, I don't know what happened there. Hot dog, sweet. We're gonna have to play this mystery to the end. Oh, flat ground equals death. It seems like that's the case. I can't fall from too far or else the game goes fucking crazy. So I wonder how we're gonna mitigate. Oh god! How we can mitigate any of this? All right. Ah! And we're through. I missed out on a rocket launcher, but you know what? I don't really care. We have so many things to pay attention to. Oh my gosh. I forgot. This is happening already. I thought somebody started playing a sound effect in my chat. Nope. Nope, Johnny's here. Do you hear that, dear?
Who's there? Go away! I'm not done yet! Stop! No! Stop right there! No! Get back here!
That's a butt crack.
Yep. It's Johnny Sasaki. Ooh, what's this? A barrel that somebody just shit in? I got a drum.
Snake says, "That's a nice barrel."
It's a nice. Drum can what? No low balls? No low balls at all. There's never any balls low enough for this. Alright, you ready?
Okay, Snake. Hurry to the rendezvous point. Your radar is marked with which way to go.
Oh shit.
I guess because he was dizzy.
Yes.
Over here, form up.
These guys like me, so they're not gonna hurt me. I made a good decision earlier by just being nice to some gentlemen. Good night, Mom. We'll see you later.
The rendezvous point is just up ahead.
Remember, if you leave the stream, the commies win. Meaning, I guess I win.
Night, Mom.
Let's get out of here.
Oh yeah, there's a guy there. Woo!
Damn, you're good.
War is hell. There's this guy. There's a lot of guys up here that unfortunately kill a lot of people. Ooh. Brother's birthday. Yes, I know it's tomorrow.
Which brother?
Sander.
I wasn't paying attention.
I blew it up. Am I good? This guy came up right behind me. Wow. What jerks. Oh, he exploded. Yeah, you got a birthday in June. Going. Oh my god!
Richard,
Yes, dear.
you wanna go to jazz night at Ripley's Aquarium?
Jazz night at Ripley's Aquarium? Maybe. When is it?
I'm googling it.
What? They didn't see me. What are you talking about?
Snake! PMC airstrike!
I just saved that man's life. I don't need to know birthdays because Facebook tells me. Isn't that real? Like, we're so busy in our lives that we have to wait for Facebook to tell us that somebody's birthday sometimes.
Yeah. It's, you kind of get to a certain point where you're just like, well, birthday.
Well, birthday.
It just doesn't matter anymore.
Yeah, they...
It's the second Friday of every month that they do jazz night.
Okay. You think I'd ever get the privilege to be my Facebook friend? I don't use Facebook, so that's unfortunately a no.
I use Facebook, but only to like see stuff that's going on.
Very specific here.
But apparently jazz night has a jazz band, and you can, and they have a bartender, and you can have like sippies to jazz music in the aquarium.
That was a sleep bomb. I'll be another year older is pretty much how birthdays go. Yeah, you're right. What happens when you're old?
Yeah, I don't even want to. Right? It'd be such a cute little date.
Go to jazz at the aquarium. That'd have fun.
You'll cry to jazz, and I'll cry at the jellyfish.
The jazz jellyfish are what's really gonna make it cry.
Jelly jazz.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
No, you gotta play the jellyfish dance music. Bum 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 bum. That's that one. I have not seen your tattoo, Scarab. Yeah, that. Okie dokie.
My solid eye.
I love tattoos. I have too many.
Damn it.
I don't, but I also don't have enough.
You literally said to me yesterday that you were gonna get a tattoo.
I have 2 booked.
Oh, nice. Picking mod chat? Do it. Put it in mod chat. It's covered in arm hair. How much arm hair do you have?
Jellyfish.
A jellyfish?
If you pressed your jellyfish up to my octopus tattoo, would we become a union?
Yeah, you would.
I'm also a hairy boy, Scarab. It's fine.
Would not believe your eyes. 10 million fireflies. What? Oodle.
True. Considering, I believe some octopi eat jellyfish, depending on the size.
Look at this thing's turning radius. Whoa!
It's okay, we'd just be sea buddies. Why for art thou spinning?
Snake asked Drebin, he was like, is this thing CQC command? How the fuck is Drebin? I mean, I guess Drebin would have to know what CQC is specifically.
I get very emotional in the jellyfish room. I don't know why.
This is their jelly. And
I just
fish.
see all the jellies and it makes me cry.
Drop your weapon.
This feels familiar.
Also, it's because when you go into the jellyfish room, it's dark, and then there's like black light that illuminates all the jellies, and it's really pretty. Yeah, right? They're so cute! And then you get to feed them the little shrimpies.
Don't move.
You haven't even taken the safety off, rookie.
The safety off, rookie.
Careful, I'm no rookie. I'm a 10-year vet.
How the hell did you make it 10 years?
How the hell did you ever survive 10 years?
Don't move.
That sounds familiar.
CQC. Real big boss, huh?
She knew it was CQC from one movement.
Lower your weapon.
Who does that sound like?
Slowly now. I wouldn't try anything funny if I were you.
A bitch.
A bitch? Really?
Fox.
Snake?
Look! It's her!
Meryl.
Meryl.
It's Meryl!
Is that you?
Meaning we survived Metal Gear's Solid 1's torture.
What happened to your face?
Accelerated aging. They don't know the cause.
Then it's been like 6 years.
My God.
So he's not supposed to actually be that old looking?
You're my informant in the U.S. military.
He's got like a year of life
And
left.
you must be the inspector sent by the UN.
You saw a box jellyfish? Oh my god.
Akiba!
Commander!
I forgot she calls him Akiba in this.
This is Rat Patrol Team 01. We're with the CID, one of the bodies investigating PMC activity.
First hounds, now rats. Here, you can have this back.
Look at his mouth under the mask. Wow. There he is.
What is your problem? You okay? Stomach pains? Diarrhea?
Pepto-Bismol. Pepto-Bismol has kept Johnny Sasaki alive for 10 years.
It's been 4 days since Liquid arrived in the area. And since then, this woman's been with him.
Naomi.
She doesn't look like a combatant. Probably some kind of advisor. Maybe a scientist.
The zoom in did not help.
So, you're the commander of this 01 unit?
Why? Something wrong with that? Here, I'll introduce you to the team. That's Ed, our radio man and sniper.
I didn't remember that was Ed.
Sleeping giant is Jonathan.
Did you like it?
Don't stand behind him. He hates it when people go around his back.
Don't
Fine,
stand
Ed.
behind him.
I like how it did the sound because his hair was shaved into an exclamation
Everybody
point.
just calls him
Exactly.
Akiba.
Commander, I've finished installing the sensors. Whoa.
Okay, Akiba. Anyway,
You're all grown up.
maybe it's because someone taught me well. A certain legendary hero who suddenly disappeared. You quit the unit. Me? I never gave up on you. Or on Foxhound. Back then, I just wanted you to accept me. I wanted you to turn around and see who I was. But I've put the past behind. I'm done playing little love games.
Are you Meryl? Are you? Because I know the plot of this game.
So, what are you here for?
Threat assessment. The PMCs.
Really? Because I heard a rumor there's an assassin out there targeting their leader.
Well, that's some rumor. I'm only here because the UN wants me to assess the impact and effects of PMCs on their refugee protection efforts.
That's all?
More than enough for a retired vet like me.
I know he's plotting an insurrection. But as
What a
long
cover.
as AT Security's system is in place, there's no way he'll succeed.
How can you be so sure?
They've implemented a system that monitors in real time every single soldier engaged in combat action, whether he's State Army or
System.
PMC.
Skull is colored? I would love to
Each
see your
individual
skull.
soldier has been fully ID tagged with nanomachines injected into their bodies for that purpose.
One day, Scarab, we will see your
The
skull.
nanomachines keep track of the soldiers and their real-time personal data 24 hours a day. They monitor each man's position, movement speed, reserve ammo, firing accuracy, wounds, rations, water intake and supply, sweat secreted, heart rate, blood pressure and sugar levels, oxygen. All the data gathered on body condition, on sensory organ data showing pain and fear, data on every internal response within the body. All of it is collected by an AI at the system's core. This data is monitored at HQ to enable command to make quicker, more precise, more rational decisions. It also enables crisis management for each individual
awful.
soldier. It's being used by the US military, by state armies in allied countries, by PMCs. Even police agencies are starting to adopt
Even
it.
police agencies are starting to
Unless
adopt
they agree
it.
to implement the system, PMCs aren't permitted to send troops anywhere.
You've got these system nanomachines in you too.
Oh, nice face.
Of course. Our unit plays by the rules, same as everybody else. It was creepy at first, knowing you're being watched 24/7, but I've gotten used to it. It gives us a lot of advantages.
Have you gotten
in the
used to
field,
it?
too.
Is that something you want to get
We
used
a
to?
clearer picture of what's going on around
That was
us,
what happened after
so there's
9/11.
less confusion during missions. And our nanomachines communicate with each other, making teamwork a lot smoother. And that's not all the system does for us. It's also a security guarantee against the PMCs.
Security guarantee.
That's right. The PMCs are combat groups without states or ideologies. They're not fighting out of nationalism or for a cause. They don't care why the war is being fought. They're just bodies fighting on someone else's behalf. They're mercenaries, a commodity. So it's easy to imagine them betraying their clients by joining the enemy or refusing to fight or committing humanitarian atrocities. To keep these things in check, they ensured that no one can use firearms or military vehicles without the proper system ID.
Nobody can
It's
turn
true for
coat
every
because
piece
you
of
have it locked out
equipment
as soon as you
there.
do.
So even if the PMCs tried to mount a terrorist attack or coup d'etat, their weapons and equipment would automatically be locked out. They wouldn't be able to move, attack, or engage in combat of any kind. And there's more. All the data on their position, personnel, and combat strength is linked to us by the nanomachines. Even if they managed to circumvent the system by getting the nanomachines out of each soldier's body, they'd be losing their IDs in the process, so they couldn't use their weapons.
And the Patriots are behind this.
Lalilulelo, what are you talking about?
Never mind. So the system is foolproof, huh?
Completely. They call it SOP.
Sons of the Patriots.
The AI that controls it is a tightly guarded secret both at Arms Tech Security, where it was developed, and at the Pentagon. There's no way a third party could get control of it.
I just met a guy who said he can launder ID guns. The system does have holes.
There can't be more than a few hundred of those gun launderers. It's just a grassroots movement.
A few
It's not
hundred?
like we
He's
can affect the entire
893.
PMC war machine.
It's almost 1,000.
Liquid would have had to register as a PMC in the system to assemble an army that massive. His PMCs might even exceed the US military in terms of numbers, but as long as they're registered, their soldiers' activities are constantly being monitored. So long as the US responds immediately when Liquid makes his move, we can take them down by force.
By force, huh?
When RSOC heard about Liquid's plans, they sent us to sniff around the PMCs. Even with this SOP keeping an eye on things, there are always trouble spots to deal with in the field. Disorderly conduct, disobeying orders, contract violations. We act as backup for the system by monitoring the soldiers. PMC inspections are always carried out on the battlefield. That's why we're authorized to carry and use weapons. We've lost 5 inspection teams in the past few months alone. They were all undercover inside Liquid's PMCs.
Then, if you got caught,
we'd be exterminated like rats. But we're smarter than that. We've been mingling with the PMCs, and after 3 months of searching God knows how many battlefields, we finally tracked him down. When we reported that we'd found Liquid, our superiors ordered us to provide the UN investigators with intel. But I didn't know it'd be you.
didn't the Colonel tell you he was sending me?
Colonel? Don't tell me it's Campbell.
Yeah,
He put you up to this?
you didn't know.
You've got to be kidding. You expect me to work with my uncle?
Meryl.
This is bullshit. He's not my father.
Oh, he's... Oh, Meryl. Emotional regulation.
Meryl. So, you knew.
Yeah.
You only find that out in the ending where she dies.
Violation of the need-to-know rule.
Then, why are you still calling him Uncle?
You're still calling him Colonel.
He's your father.
As far as I'm concerned, we're still uncle and niece. I will never forgive that womanizing piece of shit.
Meryl.
He, remarried.
Really?
To who?
His new wife's about my age. I hear she's even got a kid. It's as if he's given up on making up with his own daughter. Men. Selfish, egotistical pigs.
Commander.
Beeping.
What is it?
There's 20 of them. And they're not from that PMC praying mantis either. It's the Frog.
His private troops.
shit.
Oh, crap. This is not good.
Were you being followed?
No.
Akiba!
They might have seen the reflection off my scope lens. Whoa, wait. Hang on. You guys think it was my fault?
Bread!
Looks like your fault, maybe, Akiba. Duck, thank you for being here. Glad you're lurking. Welcome to Metal Gear Solid 4.
It wasn't my fault. I swear. It wasn't my fault. Oh, man. Oh, look,
Dumbass! We're moving out.
Meryl, where's Liquid?
At a camp up ahead. I'll fill you in later. If we're still alive.
Still using the Desert Eagle.
Follow me.
She's all grown up. Here they come. The Skulls unit was just the Frogs unit in the... We're gonna see that later. We're gonna see that later. Crazy.
These guys are with Liquid's private army. Shoot first, think later. We'll use the stairs and get out through the back door on the first floor. We'll change the route as necessary. I'm on point. Stay close. Got it?
Got it.
Akiba,
Even the visual similarity.
breathe deep.
got it.
We've got a real live legendary hero with us. Try not to choke. Move.
I need to switch my gun because you give me the wrong gun. I'm not going to kill any of these bosses lethally because if I do, I can do New Game Plus if I ever do a New Game Plus, which at some point I may. If I do a New Game Plus, that has the opportunity to get the Solar Gun as part of it. From Boktai. You know Boktai, the game we're playing? Boktai? Solar Gun. If I kill every boss non-lethally. Exactly.
You've strayed too far from Meryl and her team. Stick with them.
Ooh.
Work together.
We're at the dog park? Ooh. What's it like there? What do the dogs taste like? I've strayed too far. Come over here. Made a big Bernese? I'm kind of jealous. Kendra loves Bernese Mountain Dogs. Thank you. You grew up with the St. Bernard? Aww. What a big boy. iPod music, level 3 warning. I mean, we got the iPod. We might as well listen to the iPod. Very good. The skull is finito. Good to hear. Woohoo!
Smoke weed every day.
Thank you. Go smoke. Have a good night, Scarab. It's time to chill. Ooh. Big Chimpin, buddy. We love Big Chimpin. We love it when we call it Big Chimpin. Oh, that's bad! Oh, this is bad! I've never seen this before! Where'd you go? Over there? Oh, that's not what I wanted. I almost just ruined this non-lethal playthrough. Eh. Clear? Why are they turned to dust? You good?
Clear.
You frosty? Killed a lot of guys. I had to go down first, because if not, who's gonna take the bullets? Oh, smoke grenades. I didn't realize I haven't gotten those yet. Oh, Meryl's having trouble. Yeah. Akiba, shut the fuck up. Ugh. Mother.
Hold on, Snake. One of Akiba's traps is still in the way. It's set too deep in the wall for the Mark II to get at it. You'll have to wait until Akiba gets there to disarm it.
I mean, that's fine.
I'm back.
I'm out of ammo. Is it going very good? Ah, come on. Oh, come on. No, 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 no. This is the worst I've ever seen this. Get off of me! Damn it! Please drop me some. No. Whoa. Aki's been knocked out. Great. Oh, I'm getting stuck in the corner. Nickel Bombus, thank you for being here. Oh, that's a 5-7.
Get down!
I'm just like in. Oh, right, real quick. Hold on. Can I buy more ammo from Drevin's shop? Wait, I just bought how much? And that took nothing? Oh my god. I don't know why I did that. I didn't need that. You want to get your name announced by the announcer just once? You gotta get the points for it. Okay. Once you get the once you do it on the TT, once you get the announce your thing, you get it forever. Bread! Got poo smell. That's the joke. You? I don't know yet. You guys might Not have noticed. I'm working towards what the purple is going to be. But I need to lighten my hair. We've lightened it a little bit. But we'll lighten it more. Stinky hacker boy just hacked something. That's not his gimmick at all. Because he's the stinky hacker boy. Grenade launcher. Oh. I wonder. Goes in a gun. Parts. Laser sights, foregrips. Sleep gas. I don't have access to the other gases yet. The noble gases. You got woken up an hour ago by your boyfriend telling you how drunk you were last night. How drunk were you last night? Clearly drunk enough for his story, so I would like to hear how drunk you were. What? Wait, why are you trying to make your brother shit himself? Don't do that. I only know one person that does that. Charlie. No ads. No ads on my stream. It knows. Thick boys. Get yourself a big Geo goldfish. Hot Cheetos? I'm a little jealous. I still like them. I still eat them. No, because the jalapeno ones are better. And if given a choice between the two, I'll get the jalapeno one instead. No fun. Bye, Ed. I'm brown because of Johnny. Hey. You were so drunk you were calling professional Formula One. You were so drunk you were calling professional Formula One racer Max Verstappen Maxi Waxy. Saying he's your favorite Dutch boy. Maxi Waxy. You love Maxi Waxy. Let's listen to a song on the iPad. Snake goes to take a nap real quick. Maxi Waxy. You love Maxi Waxy in this house. We love Maxi waxy, waxy in the tower.
I'm gonna lay down.
That's true. You can lay down.
Love you.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Sir, Dinkle Bambies has brought us a sandwich to discuss.
Hold on. Max, is he a sandwich? Is he a sandwich? I think that because he's a person and people on the Sandwichard experience sandwich scale don't go so high. Considering you're not supposed to eat a person. It's not just that you're not supposed to, like it's bones and hair you don't want to. But since he's a human being, his sandwich ability is radical sandwich anarchy. I got control after that fight and that cutscene just to be able to jump down an elevator. Certainly looks like a Formula 1 driver. I don't know. I don't know then. Ooh. Very quickly, look, that's Max Verstappen. I mean, I'm playing a Kojima game without playing a Kojima game. I know writers that use subtlety and they're cowards. That's all you know about F1? I don't know anything about F1 now. I used to a little bit when I was a kid and my dad watched it. I don't know anything about F1 racing now. Or NASCAR. I've been to so many NASCAR races. You've been to NASCAR races. We're in the middle of Darlington, or is it Talladega? One of them, maybe both of them.
Each unit member's body lets us share each other's senses.
You love F1 and also cricket?
And it helps
I met Jimmy
control
Johnson
pain.
at breakfast. He was an asshole.
Is that part of the system?
So was Jeff Gordon.
With SOP,
There were a lot of
my team
racers.
Can literally operate as one. Well, except for a certain someone who's not much of a team player. So, what do you think?
No, they're just
Is your
assholes.
age
I'm
of
telling you.
heroes finally
Unfortunately,
over?
they just are.
I'm no hero. Never was. Never will be.
You haven't changed at all, Snake.
I met Rusty Wallace's son.
Your body.
Matt,
You're gonna be
I
all
think,
right.
Before he started racing.
This get-up doubles as a muscle suit. I can still get around.
Liquid's camp is up ahead. I'll mark it on your map.
Thanks.
People do be like that. Yeah, they're good racers. It doesn't mean they're good people. Kind of at the point where you're realizing you don't have to really look at the negatives. You just love life for what it is and be nice. You should do that.
One man's blunder.
But you should still be able to
compromise the whole
critique
team.
things because you should know
I'm sorry, Commander.
the effect that that thing has on you and the people around. Not saying that NASCAR is bad, but sometimes you gotta realize drivers ain't always.
Be careful, Snake.
That's my letter for today. My one notice. You don't have to be a negative Nancy all the time. No, definitely not. Ride the line of nice and being more straight up when you need to. All you gotta do is treat people with respect, right? You don't like people. That's all you gotta do. Have I ever watched the Indy 500? Which time? Okay,
Yeah,
Otacon
confirming the
is
location.
slowly becoming
It's to the north
more
of where
and
you are.
more and more
Meryl's
computer.
really changed, hasn't she, Snake? She's a lot more self-assured.
I wonder how much of that has to do with the system. The senses you used to develop through
I like
extended
this
training and experience can now be obtained
God
without even
being that
working
we have
for
in
them.
Otacon.
Seems once you're under the system's control, you don't even need experience at all. It even beats that VR training that was all the rage a few years back.
Yeah. The growing need for PMCs has led to the creation of a
You
more
want to watch people
reliable,
drive in a freaking circle for
cost-effective
5
supply
hours?
of elite soldiers. It's also made the child soldier phenomenon more problematic than ever.
Can the nanomachines do
fast.
anything to counteract post-traumatic stress disorder?
Good question. They might provide a degree of psychological stability.
You'd think so? That geek kid, Akiba, he was really starting to lose it.
And technologically, the system should be able to optimize each soldier's personality.
It's so riveting. Ah, it could be riveting.
And that big guy.
Positions
he didn't
change
seem to be
sometimes.
feeling any pain at all.
Augmenting the soldier's existing
My dad makes
experience
chip
and
dip.
psychological fortitude.
My dad makes dip and chips.
Soldiers gotta have more than that.
And he watches NASCAR.
Times have changed, Snake. Just like Meryl.
Just like Meryl.
Snake, hurry to the PMC camp. Based on what Meryl told us, liquid should be there.
Don't say what. Dad hasn't watched NASCAR in a while. That's because it's changed.
Okay, time to head for the surface.
Frog figure. An action figure of one of Liquid's personal frog soldiers. This rare item can only be found in the Middle East. This makes a great gift for Sonny. Great gift for Sonny, huh? What does NASCAR stand for? Truth, freedom, and the American way. Oh, it used to be about running from the cops. Nasty Car. John Nasty Car, yeah. John Nasty Car invented NASCAR. He used to call it Nasty Car, but nobody bought it, so he had to sort it into NASCAR. That's John NASCAR. John NASCAR, they called him. They didn't want to. He was John Nasty. He hated it. I don't like when you shorten my name, he said, but he knows it wasn't marketable, so we let them do it anyway. National Association for Stock Car Auto Racing. I like Nasty Car much better. Zip. You ever watch hockey? You only watch F1 and cricket? And watch NASCAR one day. Just do it one time. Why not? It won't hurt you. Ooh. Here's a tank.
Our current slice rankings have been posted to chat, so
Thank you for posting the rankings, Scarab, for the bread. Ooh, you're number 2. Ever watch you're done to give anything a try, so you might see if you like either of the two. F1's not bad. The tracks are interesting. There's actual, like, effort and danger. Woohoo! Definitely more accustomed to baseball. Yeah, F1's like baseball. hit break off and go this way. I can't, but man, it'd be nice if I could. Woo! We're talking about cricket? Cricket's like American NASCAR. No, cricket's like British NASCAR. Ooh, let's go up. Real quick, let's go up. Listen to something on the iPod. Listen, there's more to that podcast, huh?
Metal Gear Solid 4. And now.
Oh, I definitely have more
Metal
of
Gear
this
Solid 4
played.
Integral Podcast.
I don't want to listen to all that.
Recorded at Konami HQ in downtown Tokyo, this is your
No,
host, Brian Payton, for the exclusive in-game broadcast.
Thank you for the rifle. Never done that before. Oh, there's a javelin launcher. I don't know if that was... No, I probably should have my solid eye so I can identify people. This is a militiaman. I'm sorry, Mr. Militia.
Oh, fuck, my baked beans.
Thank you for beansing me. I'm happy I've gotten beansed. Here you go. You're down. You're down. There you go. See, I don't want to kill anybody. Like, sometimes you might have to. But I don't want to. Woo. I dropped it here? Can I didn't even know I could get it here. We're gonna smacky ball? Oh. See, it reminds me of Crash from Call of Duty 4. So we're in the Middle East. We are in nondescript country in the Middle East. Liquid's plotting his insurrection here because he's got Metal Gear here, apparently. Why does he have Metal Gear here? I don't know. He decided to take his Metal Gear here for some reason. Machi. Head down. That could have been bad. Damn it. Oh, it was that guy up there. Oh well. Ah, the end was right there. Remember your uncle from an F-15 pilot was deployed over there and forgot to turn off his Snapchat, Matt? He was based in Jordan, was not the quite Middle East. He should have gotten in trouble for that. I mean, no, that's funny. Let people know your geopolitical location as a joke. His call sign is badass. Dread. Ooh. Oh, what's happening? Oh, right. It's like a dog? Like a sexy dog. Oh no, it's... Oh no, it's... Rage. Wolf. Oh, we found out what the wing was. Oh, there's an octopus. She's laughing. Laughing octopus. You got raging raven, crying wolf. Laughing octopus. And, was it screaming mantis?
It can't be. Is that?
That's Mantis and Nasara. As puppets. It's Doc Ock, yo, it's Doc Ock. Hey, yo, it's Doc Ock. Killed that man.
Yo, yo, it's Doc Ock.
Ooh. These are like all of the enemies in Metal Gear are kind of goofy. Like these are feasibly the hardest things to kill. This is the Beauty and the Beast unit. They're named after members of the original Foxhound insurrection unit from Metal Gear Solid 1. It's Doc Ock with the puppet thing? No, that's Laughing Octopus, and then the other one was Screaming Mantis. It's just a pair of arms because it doesn't need to be there because she's psychic. Don't worry about it. She's psychic. So much money. I'm sorry all of you guys are dead. I feel really bad about the fact that you are all dead and I'm capitalizing on your deaths. Did Otacon just make a joke at me for going northeast first? It's not bad. Drebin, do you have anything for me? I don't I still need 11,000 more. I got 11,000 more Dreven dollars, DDs. Shouldn't these guys know that each one has been knocked out due to their SOP? Like, as soon as one guy goes down, like, everybody in the unit should know one guy's down, right? Like, that's how this should go. Like, that's what this system is. That makes sense. Why isn't it like that? I guess to have your ability to have a sneaking game and stealth be the conceit where you can knock guys out and plan your routes and remove obstacles. You still don't think a dart to the dome is guaranteed to be non-lethal? Look, I didn't write the video game, okay? I think it's fine. They're a tiny anesthetic round. Let's get the Otacon. I only have Otacon.
Those things just wipe the floor with the militiamen.
Must be the special unit that wounded militiaman was talking about.
Mr. Sandwichard, I do believe
Elbow
you have been
doors
raided.
coming in for
Hello,
straight for
and
loot
welcome
camp.
to the show. Make sure you play your raid video, sir.
Okay, I can absolutely do that. Here, I'm gonna go play my raid video. Now. Are you hungry, my friends?
All right, who wants to see my Nightmare Elmo? Thank you for joining me on the Sandwichard experience tonight. I'm here for you.
That's a forehead right there. Sending a DM to Obama. What was the last sandwich you ate? I'll provide you sustenance on the Sandwichard experience.
It's free real estate.
Sir, with all due respect, get drinked, nerd.
Ooh, what do we got? What do we got? Killed them. You're doing Grand Theft Auto 5 tonight? How is that going? You got some CODs. How's Grand Theft Auto 5 going? What have you been doing in Grand Theft Auto 5? Are you going through the story? You doing some online stuff? You doing some role play? Let me know what's going on. We're playing Metal Gear Solid 4 today. If you've never seen it before, that's Metal Gear Solid 4. Maybe the most important and also potentially least important Metal Gear that I know of. Metal Gear Solid 4 is a little decisive, I think. It's got its problems, but it's still, I think, a pretty enjoyable experience. We're playing Modern Warfare 2 and GTA 5 online. Excellent. Did you have a good night? Did you get all of your kills? Did you get your nuke kill streak? Is that a thing in Call of Duty anymore?
Get up.
Go back to sleep a little more. It's also on normal, remember? And I'm just doming guys in broad daylight and they're not seeing me. I'm missing and they don't care. That guy eventually did care. That guy eventually did care. Do you know anything about Metal Gear Solid? Because if you're joining in tonight, you're joining here at the end of the Solid Snake storyline. The final chapter in this Snake's life. The hardest mission that he has yet to go on. It's a long game. Snake does not get out of this easy. So much stuff happens to my main man over here. That solid eye. Zhoo, zhoo, zhoo. That little red dot in the darkness. How's GTA 5 been? I wanted to play, but I heard some You have so great things in the past. You're level 20 with $4 billion. Jesus. You have everything. Have everything or can't have everything. A gun? I didn't take it? Okay. Rank 952? Oh my gosh. What do you do? That was almost bad. That was almost bad. That was bad.
There's something. We're under attack. Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
It's fine. We're almost at the objective anyway. It got me inside. Ooh, here we go. 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 This it's not going to be an hour long, but here we go. Here's the first big cutscene.
Hey, you! Get over here! Yes? We're having connection problems. Go check it out. Yes, sir.
Otacon, wait here.
Wait here. Why does he have to, he has stealth camo. He can go and sneak and spot. There are so many open windows and sight lines. Why are there this many guys just walking back and forth in here? You don't know Jack? Only games you put that much time into Rocket League and Destiny? Oh, wow. That's fair. Oh, Liquid Ocelot. If this is the end of the story of Solid Snake, what's Metal Gear Solid 5? It goes after 3. But before Metal Gear 1. Which is before Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake, which is before Metal Gear Solid. 5 closes the gap between 3 and the original Metal Gear.
It. Snake, you're here to kill Liquid, aren't you?
That's the mission. Are you going to stop me?
My mission is to inspect the PMCs. I'm not in a position to take action. All I can do is stand by and watch. I can't help
3,
you.
5,
Understand?
1, 2, 4. Yes, don't forget Metal Gear 1 and Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake before 1. And then Ghost Babel is also before 2. And then Acid is on a completely different like timeline. I think he's a clone or something. It's like there's 2 games and both of them have different reasons why you're playing a Snake. Like Acid is like, oh, the Solid Snake program worked from 2 and they made Perfect Soldier, and like you're playing as him and like you don't realize that for the whole game. It's got a plot like that. It's crazy. It's non-canon. Then there's also Peace Walker. Peace Walker is after 3, and that's canon because it's a whole last game, but it was on the fucking PS Vita. Or the PSP first, then the Vita. And I'm gonna play that, but that's also canon. And we meet a lot of important characters in that. That's after 3 too. We've also got Revengeance, which is after 4. We're not done. PS triple. Playing on a PS triple right now. What's happening? So, what's happening here is the system for these guys is shutting down. And they are coming to terms with the atrocities that they have committed thus far on the battlefield. Their emotions are all shared with each other, and they're all feeling awful. Mr. Shitpants is the only one that's not affected.
Commander.
I never noticed that they were foaming at the mouth before. They're just losing their minds now.
I never thought it would be so easy. But these results... refreshing. Don't you think?
What kind of weapon do you have? Yeah, this is the weapon that Ocelot has. The controller is like vibrating very strangely. You thought the weapon was a two-legged nuke launcher? No. This is a weapon to surpass Metal Gear. Brother! It's been too long. Me when I play Metal Gear after it's been a long time.
Rejoice! We're not copies of our father, after all. We are free of the shackles of fate. Snake, brother, we are free.
Ooh.
Watch as I surpass my own origin.
His own origin? He's gone. So is Snake. What's this? Remember, she injected us with Fox dye and was our medical officer on the original Metal Gear Solid 1 Shadow Moses' mission. He tried to kill us.
If you won't be a prisoner to fate, then go. Fulfill your destiny.
What are you getting annoyed about? Tell me, my friend. What's Rotato Onceler's deal anyway? Who is Rotato Onceler? Revolver Ocelot? He's got a weapon to surpass Metal Gear, you'll see. Your Fallout's broken? I'm sorry. Play New Vegas instead. It might not crash. Ooh. That was chunky. Look at the reflection of those glasses. Oh, man. Everybody's got nanomachines. The nanomachines are the reason why everybody's acting like this right now. That's the thing to remember. Everybody's got nanomachines. Gets away. Oh my god. The iPod Nano was a big deal. It was. Everyone's listening to U2 whether they liked it or not. I remember that. People were mad about that. Keep this helping me? Why? You have a strong dislike for U2? I don't care for them. So far. Oh my god. Okay. No kills so far. Let's go. Yeah, U2's fine. I don't listen to them. I don't care about them, so I don't listen. 72,000 driver points. I can get that. I've been doing no kill run for every single game for Metal Gear, except for Metal Gear 1 and 2, because those games don't have those options. I've been pacifist every game. That's what I do. Yes, save the game, please. Please, just in case. It's just the way I play Metal Gear. Like, I don't kill people. Even if I just shoot them from a distance with a tranquilizer gun, hey, I didn't kill anybody.
1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, 13, 21.
Sorry, Sonny.
34.
Oh, both of the eggs broke this time.
89, 144, 233, 377, 610, 987. 15, 97, 95, 84.
Who is this child singing exactly? This is Sunny, Olga's daughter from Metal Gear Solid 2. The one that Olga died trying to save. Between Metal Gear Solid 2 and Metal Gear Solid 4.
Uncle Hal? The eggs? They're done.
Thank you, Sonny.
Raiden went and rescued Sunny from the Patriots.
I don't remember the sun being so flat.
Sorry. I'll dig in right away, Sonny. And would you make some for Snake, too?
Okay.
Hey, none for me, Sonny. Shh.
Otacon doesn't know how to cook anything, and he needs a child to cook.
How long was I out?
A whole day.
Here's my current playtime.
My life.
Yeah. It could have been Meryl and her boys.
This game goes all for it.
Don't worry.
So
they're doing fine.
This goes all for it specifically because this is the game that wasn't supposed to exist. And then Konami was like, make this game, make it for the PS3. And he was like, okay, I'll make the last Metal Gear game.
It's not my joints or muscles.
Which is supposed to also be Metal Gear Solid 1 and Metal Gear Solid 2 and Metal Gear Solid 3. So he solved all the problems and closed all the plot holes and made a game to do that.
You were lucky. Some of those guys' hearts simply stopped.
And then we got Metal Gear Solid 5 and Peace Walker and Ground Zeroes, and we're going to talk about those when we get there.
She was there. Naomi was at Liquid's side.
But at least in terms of Solid Snake's story, this is his last chapter.
No, but you're right. Naomi was there.
I found traces of her DNA in that syringe.
What's the deal with Metal Gear non-Solid? Like which games?
So it was Naomi.
Like Revengeance? It's different. Acid? It's like a tactical card game. Oh, Zodiators 2! Zodiators 2! Zodiators 2!
Video mail from Naomi. It was sent to my old address.
You're Sunny. Oh, during those cutscenes, during the briefings, you can drive the,
Here you go.
Thanks, Sonny. They're delicious.
But you haven't even eaten any.
You can drive the Mark II around. And it's a full modeled cutscene.
We grown-ups watch our caloric intake.
Look how awesome this is.
Oh, but thank you. I was looking for this.
With your nicotine intake.
Sonny.
Sonny gets a great line there.
You really hurt her feelings.
Yeah. Why don't you teach her how to cook eggs then?
Oh, like I know how to cook.
Oh, come on, you're like
Hey,
45.
check this out. The data's been quarantined.
Oh,
No
what's the,
viruses.
Metal Gear 1 and
Voice print
2?
matches Naomi's.
So those are Solid Snake getting dropped in on a one-man sneaking mission in Zanzibar lands, and then in other place,
I'm in South America. I've been captured and forced to do research.
Outer Heaven.
It's Liquid.
Lena?
Liquid's goal is to seize control of SOP, the sons of the Patriot system that controls the soldiers.
Hang on. I'm working on the robot.
To analyze the nanomachine structure and find out how they communicate with one another. The nanomachines currently in use by militaries
I
and
don't know I can do
PMCs
this.
are third generation. But their design is derived from that of the first generation. And the basic technology is still the same.
First generation.
I was the one who created the first generation. A nanomachine.
And then the next game is Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake, because it's got plot. They're both on my YouTube channel if you want to go and look at them.
I injected it into your bodies.
They're very cool.
The technology used in Foxdie was incorporated, inherited really, by SOP. That's why Liquid has me helping him hijack the system, because I know how Foxdie works.
Foxdie is a nanomachine colony? You're right. Foxdie is a virus targeted during at certain genetic signatures.
Preparations for his insurrection are nearly complete.
Have I played Metal Gear Rising? Yes, I have. I'm not good at it. We're gonna play it.
Hurry.
Naomi sent her location data in a separate file.
Weapons and equipment SOP.
What the hell is that?
The Matrix upside down.
It's a type of encrypted data. Sonny decoded it for us.
Sonny is a incredible hacker.
This is data from the Soliton radar you used to shadow Moses. I'm I'm guessing Naomi wants us to know the message truly is from her.
It all goes back to Shadow Moses.
Sending the map data in Soliton radar format. Pretty clever. And Mei Ling's helping us out from Hawaii.
Really? What's Mei Ling got going on?
Sir, with all due respect, get drinked, nerd.
I don't know how Soliton radar works, but all I had to do was change the audio data into video data. It was easy. This Naomi lady seems pretty cool.
He's like 7 or 8.
It's Campbell.
She was born in the time between the tanker incident
following the Shadow Moses
and
incident
the Big Shell incident.
Naomi was detained by the authorities.
And then it's been a couple years since
Someone
then.
arranged for her escape.
Yeah. I hear they
What is Rising sit after 4? It's the last game in the series, but it's not
I suspect it was actually
canon.
Liquid. He must have taken her prisoner himself and forced her
Exactly.
to do research at his facility in South America.
Oh, and then there's Survive, but we're not touching
Chances
Survive because
are,
fuck Survive.
The location Naomi gave us is the site of Liquid's main base.
But there's no actual proof.
There's an
Yeah.
ongoing skirmish between
It's like
regime
5 years after
put
this
into
is
power by
Rising.
PMCs and a rebel army formed by remnants of the old one. The rebels have hired a small-scale local PMC of their own to stir things up.
Oh,
It's the
Sonny.
quintessential example
Toros
of war.
101!
The new regime is still in shambles, so it's really pure Ramamon, one of the PMCs under Outer Heaven control, that's calling the shots. You
Hi,
might
Sonny.
say it's a perfect place for Liquid to make his statement.
Bread!
True. But even so, the
So he's got a PSP! Yo, Sonny, what are you playing?
I had Sonny trace the origin of Naomi's.
You're playing Road
The
Rash.
address is fake, but Sonny was able to track the message back through its proxies based
No.
on access date, time,
I don't know
stamps,
what
and
you're
data
playing.
Transfer volumes. Apparently, the message originated from a server in South America. I wouldn't exactly call it 100% credible.
Colonel, where's Meryl?
Well, I know she left the Middle East in pursuit of Liquid.
You're getting the breaking out the hot Cheetos? Go get the hot
I'm sure
Cheetos.
Arsak is on to us by now. We can't chase that line too far.
Which leaves Naomi as our only lead.
I've secured you landing clearance at El Dorado International Airport. You'll be acting as a UN inspector.
South America.
Toros, how are you doing, my friend? We are playing Metal Gear Solid 4.
I'll arrange for them to get you a 4x4.
It took me a lot of work to get this set up.
The PMC's base is in a mountainous region surrounded by forests. Use the 4x4 to get as close as possible to the PMC security perimeter. From there on, Snake, it'll be a solo sneaking mission.
Rod.
Is that Rose?
The rebels are still pitched in battle against the PMCs.
Is that Rose? Looks like some racing game in a beach area. I don't know what game it was. It's fine.
20 hours until we land.
Something classic Konami, probably.
I'll have a look at the documents. Maybe I'll even have a smoke while I still can.
In fact, the brand of smokes that Snake smokes is Lucky Strikes. You're playing Resident Evil 3 yesterday? Which one? The original one or the remake? You don't care for those games, but it was kind of fun. Why 3? The Game Pass one? Probably the remake then. If it wasn't on the PlayStation 1, then probably that. They made it a lot linear. Very linear. We're in Act 2! Ooh, we're starting Act 2. I can't believe it. Oh my god. Metal Gear. It came out on Game Pass recently. Yeah, it's not bad. It's kind of flat. You can tell it's made by the B team. It's not bad. But 2 remake and 4 remake are really good. Actually, that's kind of how 3 was originally as well, because 3 was not supposed to be the original 3. Code Veronica was.
The data we got from Arsenal Gear was a load of crap. 12 founders who have all been dead for 100 years. Give me a break.
Huh.
We know they exist today. If the purpose of this
You have it tattooed on your calf?
IDs, it fits in with their plans perfectly.
Seizing
You're
control of the
zooted.
world's ID systems and then using them to manipulate
Look at
the
that worm.
economy and information flow. For the Patriots, that's the ultimate prize.
Guinea pig? No,
You
it's
might say
fine.
the Patriots are the embodiment of the war economy.
Everything that Solidus feared 5 years ago, it's all come to pass.
Solidus knew, man. He had the right idea. Metal Gear Solid 4 is a game about what happened to the world after we stopped the villain from 2. The ex-president, George Sears, was Solidus Snake the whole time.
Stand up to them.
Then Liquid's insurrection is against them.
Exactly. It would seem as though Liquid has taken up Big Boss's cause. An age of persistent universal warfare. A world where mercenaries are free from domination. In a sense, the Outer Heaven Big Boss envisioned is already a living reality.
You beat
Right.
the PMCs and their war business.
Right now, Liquid is a slave to the
You enjoy how you can
Patriots,
experience
forced to
single-player
fight
games
their
through
proxy
me?
wars for them.
He must
That's
be
what it's for,
dying to
man.
break free of their spell.
Beneath the surface, a new cold
That's
war
what it's all
is brewing
for.
between Liquid and the Patriots over who will survive.
We started originally doing this for Steel a long time ago, and then it just continued into this. We're just gonna keep playing games, man.
Destroy the system. We'll
If you don't like
never be
single-player
free.
games, come hang out with me, because we'll play them here.
What we call peace is an equilibrium kept in check by the war economy.
It's all on
Destroying
YouTube,
the
too.
system means wiping out the information
Huge backlog so
society,
far now.
The end of modern civilization. Like it or not, we may have no choice.
You said
but to
TikTok brain?
protract the system.
Look. TikTokify my clips. I said this to my wife, too. I can give you access to my clips, and you can go and TikTok
Here's
them
what we
for
know
me.
about the current battle. Rebel guerrilla units are advancing on the base of the government PMC troops.
That'd be fun.
That base
Not what
appears
Austin,
to be
well,
Liquid's
not what
safe
Otacon
house.
said. I mean me.
According to Naomi's data,
Are you,
she's being
I'm
held
on your
prisoner
tube right
inside
now.
the
What does that
compound.
mean? Like on your screen? Like your TV screen? Take a picture, put it in my Discord.
That's where she is.
Assuming the data is correct. And one more thing.
And one more thing.
The government PMC troops have been operating at high altitudes. We have reports that it's starting to upset the balance of the nano machine control system. Meaning the low blood oxygen
Is your
content seems to have an
wallpaper?
effect on their nano machines, giving them a slight edge in battle.
Yeah, I'm Scarab's desktop wallpaper.
Altitude sickness. Got it.
They're P armaments. Ooh. Shit. Vamp. Is this out of my sleep mask for something creepy? Nice. That's me. That's my face. Ooh. Yeah.
Leave one.
Look at this titty grandpa.
Don't forget this face. This is the face of the bastard who killed your comrades.
How does she know that he speaks English? Cheetos fuck? I'm glad these Cheetos fuck. Continue eating them. Look at those dog tags.
More guerrillas will be coming to
They're warm, put it in the fridge.
He must be among their numbers.
In the fridge for a little while.
Later he will come.
This is scarab. I don't know if you saw.
Don't.
I bleached my hair a little bit. Need to do it in stages. I need to do it in stages. I need to be light slowly. So I don't ruin my hair. So eventually it'll be purple. I'm just gonna keep going lighter and lighter for now. Why? I want to laugh so much. Snake watched all of that. Snake got to watch all of that.
Otacon.
Oh my god, he's more and more robot every time.
Was Vamp. I'm sure of it. I'll never forget that face.
Those were PMC soldiers with him. Is he involved in Liquid's plan?
We watched him die
Flaming hot Cheetos in the
Manhattan.
fridge, they
Damn it,
spicy.
he won't leave us alone. Snake, could Vamp be immortal?
No.
Not a chance. This is the real world, not some fantasy game.
I swear, the next time he shows up...
Not now, Otacon.
Right.
Gonna cool these
I know.
motherfuckers down, do it.
Snake, according to satellite imagery
yourself a drag.
procured by Mei Ling, the facility where Naomi's being held is to the north, along a mountain road. I'm sending the location to your map.
Mei Ling? What's she up to these days?
Taking command of the Missouri, apparently.
Really?
The Missouri?
Good for her.
That's a World War II battleship.
The museum contract in Hawaii expired some time ago. I hear it's now being used as a virtual training vessel.
No kidding.
Not for actual combat training, of course, but rather to get sailors used to seamanship on an analog vessel.
Seaman?
Or so I hear. After the mess at Shadow Moses, Mei Ling kinda got put out to pasture.
Even so, making captain at her age, that's pretty impressive.
Rumor has it she caught the eye of some lecherous old admiral who got her promoted. She always did have a thing for older men.
Maybe it's too early to retire after all.
Thinking of taking a little training on an analog vessel, Snake?
No. At this point, I've got no need for any more training.
Fair enough. Listen, Snake. When you get there,
I love
remember,
that Otacon is
the
just
conflict
broken.
between the PMCs and the rebels has nothing to do with your mission.
You want to ride on the
There's
seamanship?
no
No, I
reason
don't
for
want
you
to
to
ride
get
on the
involved or
seamanship. We're already
take
riding the
sides.
seamanship.
That
Toy,
said,
toy.
creating some sort of impact on the battlefield could produce better conditions for sneaking. The rebels are targeting the facility being used by the PMCs as a base. This is more or less the same spot where Naomi's being held.
If you help
If
these
you
guys
aid the
out,
rebels,
You
they
have
might
to
get
swap
help
out
you
your
out.
specs for the
PMCs
tiny
and
child
help carve a
ones you
path
stole
for
from
you
a
to sneak
child.
in.
God damn it.
Do
We're
it
about
now,
to do the
or I'll
start.
sick the dogs on you.
Was it using the same octo camo system as my suit?
Yeah?
Brent!
I thought that technology was a foreign design.
Actually, I kind of based it on some designs Sonny snagged off the net.
And the data came from?
DARPA?
So in other words, we're on equal ground technologically.
Mr. Sandwichard,
Sorry.
they are
Let me put
requesting
on a
that
video.
you put
I've
a
already
funny
just
little
watched the video. Okay, fine. I'll do it for Steel.
It could be a trap. Stay
I'll do it for
sharp.
Steel. 100% I'll do it for Steel. Hold on. Where did Dame Dane go? I took it off for Metal Gear because I can't do karaoke in the middle of stuff I can't pause. You're gonna name your son Transmission? Stop.
Move along. We're under attack. HQ!
This is HQ.
We're under attack! Move!
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
So many bullets, I can just afford more.
Hey, go see if they got any gear we can use.
Back me up!
I didn't want them to all turn into targets. I didn't realize it was gonna happen like that. God damn it.
Any other prisoners left?
Back me up! Split up! Spread out!
Go to sleep.
Enemy contact!
You know what? I'm getting the Mosin. I don't even care. I'm buying the Mosin. I'm gonna shoot them. Thank you for hitting me. 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 Thank you so much for hitting me.
We're under attack!
Okay. I can hardly see some of these guys with this glasses on like this. But this is a man. This is a rock. Wow. Absolutely blind with these things on. Even with my regular glasses over, I can't see a damn enemy without my night vision on. I hit those guys for a distance, huh? Actually, I need more ammo if I need to also buy... How many did I buy? A lot. Did you watch Evangelion? Yes. I mean, you don't. I don't need to tell you anything to convince you. I'll just say yes. It's at this point a classic that went on to inform a lot of other stuff. We wouldn't have things like Tengen Toppa Gurren Lagann. We wouldn't have a lot of things without it. It is a very important piece in postmodern anime. I think it's overhyped, as everything is, but I do think it's good. Give it a chance if you want to watch something psychedelic. If you want to watch something that'll, like, you can watch while stoned and have a good time. Ava might not be that, but it's, if you want to watch something that's depression the anime, well, buddy, you got your answer.
Snake, there's someone I'd like you to meet. A member
How
of the
come
mission
Campbell?
staff, a psychological counselor. Psychological
Was that convincing?
A lot of soldiers can't handle the stress of battle, end up panicking. She'll be useful in helping you understand the mindset of both the PMC and rebel soldiers. She? Rosemary.
Oh, fuck, Rose. I want Rose to be in this story as little as possible. Oh,
nice
God.
to meet you, Snake.
This is Rosemary. She used to work as a data analyst at the Pentagon, but moved to combat support during the Big Shell incident.
Yep.
Yeah. She was in charge of Jack's files, wasn't she?
After that, she studied psychology. And now she's a counselor with CSP, the Combat Stress Platoon.
Yeah, I hear psychological counseling's the hot field these days. Increased combat efficiency and productivity, all without ever picking up a gun.
I'll be acting as your personal counselor on this mission. Since the passing of the new millennium, one of the most important issues facing today's military is the mental care of its soldiers. I can also provide advice on soldier psychology from a threat assessment perspective. Contact me anytime. I'll be standing by here at home with Roy, but I'm on a different circuit. The frequency is 147.79.
Her advice will have a positive effect on your psych gauge. Survival on the battlefield depends on your psychological well-being. Lose your cool and your body stops doing what you tell it to. Even a veteran soldier like you.
I know. Mind.
Our current slice rankings have been posted to chat, sir.
When your psych is running low, ask her for advice. It'll help keep you in peak condition and focused on the mission.
By the way, Colonel, isn't that your house?
Well, yes.
Then the woman you married, the one that Meryl was talking about.
Is Rosemary, yes. Didn't I tell you before?
News to me. What about Jack?
He's married.
Jack, from Foxhound. Codename Ryden. I seem to remember him being engaged to Rose.
Oh, we lost all trace of him.
Jack's gone. I used to work with the guy. He saved Sonny from the Patriots.
He disappeared soon after that.
What about you? Jack disappeared and you just
Awful phone call.
I was consoling her over her loss.
So I had to let my dogs out to pee
one
real quick.
thing just led to another.
She's young enough to be your daughter.
Yeah, lucky me, huh?
Now I see why Meryl was so disgusted.
Meryl said something about me.
Yeah, I believe her words were, I'll never forgive that womanizing piece of shit.
I see.
Colonel, you knew she was our informant in the Middle East, didn't you? Was it you who put her up to it?
Yes. I used my connections in the army to get Meryl the job.
You wanted your daughter someplace where you could keep an eye on her.
Look, everybody involved in the incident at Shadow Moses either lost their job and status, or in the case of Meryl and Mei Ling, got brushed aside. Meryl wanted to make a comeback, a difference. We can't all be as strong as you, Snake. Some of us can't bear living like pariahs.
Since Shadow Moses, I've been branded a criminal.
I think of it as my own small way of making it up to my daughter. My own flesh and blood. In any case, call Rosemary if you ever need advice.
Ice stick.
We're under attack! Huh? What's going on? Huh? Hey. Enemy contact! Who was that? Very nice! Suppressing fire!
Woof.
Nice going!
Yeah, Stick, welcome in. What are you playing? Tell me about your night so far.
Fire! Thanks! Damn it! Where's the enemy? We've got company!
Okay. Oh, these guys taken care of. The rebels. Nice. Pick a number between 1 and 10. 6. Like I just fell off the rock like that.
Come on, wake up.
Ooh. 6 shots of vodka. Oh my god. Don't do them all at once. I didn't get context. It's not my fault.
Who is this? Snake. That voice. There's an ambush ahead. Government and PMC troops. You could be shot from anywhere. Watch your surroundings. Look to the distance. Is this Jack? Jack is dead. Snake. I'm at your side. Wait.
Ooh. Let's save real quick. You seeing you on the other side? You're not planning on dying? Good, you're not planning on dying.
What? What's going on? Footsteps. Oh, it's you again. So let's go! Who? Oh, you again. Over there! Okay.
Oh, I got guy all the way down that way. Very far away.
Snake, PMC sniper. Keep your eyes peeled.
Ooh.
Keep low and stay behind cover.
Ayo Rimki Marmtim Lomus Bones.
Thank you.
Sir, Dinkle Bamboos
God.
has brought us a sandwich to discuss.
Are sandwich pieces soaked in vodka a sandwich? Yes, it is. They're just wet.
Sniper, high ground.
The containing thing must be vodka, I guess, then. If you have to ask this way.
Which is water wet?
Is water wet? No, it makes things wet. Load.
Fire! We're getting nowhere. Go, go, go! Fire!
Why is this not working?
Go, go, go! Back me up! Charge! Fire! We're getting nowhere! Move! Stay low! Get behind him! That's how you do it! Back me up! Charge!
Come on. Come on. Why are they aiming up like that now? Oh, I'm invisible. Oh, I'm invisible. Oh, I'm invisible.
Fire! Back me up!
I'm invisible.
We got company.
I don't know what to do about this. My shadow still shows up. I just don't render.
Suppressing fire.
Is the model going to show up in the cutscene? Okay, we're in the cutscene. We turn it on and off? I don't know. Oh, this is Drebin's car, I think. That monkey took your smoke. Mommy not to hire me as a hitman? That's different. Also, I don't know why I wasn't hitting those guys when I was hitting them dead on.
Yo, over here.
Slappy.
You. Come on, hop in. It's getting rough out there. I don't think so.
I was smoking in my car. It didn't even roll, it just kind of slid. My monkey have no hair? It's a monkey. It's a special type of monkey. There's no hair.
You've been following me. You seem like an interesting guy, so I decided to check you out. Sit down.
The monkey has no hair because it drinks nothing but soda.
About you out there in the intel community, especially in the CIA. You know those nanomachines I injected you with back in the Middle East? They let me track your location.
Okay. Monkey doesn't wear any pants. Why would a monkey wear pants?
Figures. The B&Bs are here. Things are about to get hairy. B&Bs.
Oh, there they are.
They're Beauty and the Beast. Together they're called the B&B Corps. They're a squad of enhanced female soldiers.
Because monkey have penis? Yeah, you can't have the monkey out when the monkey have penis.
That's a female. Probably freelancers hired by the PMCs.
That's a female? Bro, as if you haven't had other female soldiers, but...
Guess it's time for good old Drebin to let you in on a few things.
But...
Ever since you showed up in the Middle East, the B&B Corps has got orders to kill.
It was my favorite B&B.
One priority is to eliminate some guy. A guy named Solid Snake. But from where I'm sitting,
Raven's not my favorite. Mantis is not much of a fight.
That's the bad news.
Crying Wolf is fine.
Word on the street
so I guess Laughing Octopus.
Those ugly-ass suits, the B&Bs are real babes.
I like that it
dead.
We'll get there.
They also say each one of them's been traumatized by war.
Monkey doesn't wear any pants.
Soldiers to begin with, you know.
Monkey does the sexiest of dances. Monkey doesn't wear any pants. But Monkey really can fucking dance. Me and my monkey. Me and my monkey.
Thank you for me and my monkey.
The remnants
Does Vamp count? No.
are buried deep within. The beast. That's what you see on the
Maybe.
outside. War transforms a snake into beasts.
Kojima looked at the camera and said, "War transforms us into beasts."
War transforms us. But deep within that shell, something human survives. A fragile, scarred heart. Without a shell to protect it, it's like the yolk of an egg. Word going round is their natural flesh and blood bodies can't survive in the open for more than a few minutes. And they've been convinced that by killing Snake, their minds will be cleansed. They think it's gonna free them from all the pain, and all the fury, and all the sorrow.
And all the...
Which makes these babes pretty much obsessed with killing you. 4 B&Bs have been identified so far. The one you just saw was Raging Raven. There's also Laughing Octopus, the master of mimicry, and Crying Wolf. She runs on 4 legs. And finally, the mistress of mind control, Screaming Mantis.
Mantis?
He was invisible in my cutscene.
Yeah. There used to be a guy by that name in the U.S. military.
Yeah, there was.
A Russian psychic. He could control people's minds. I guess she inherited the title. She keeps the other B&B's minds in check with her powers.
Octopus, Raven, Wolf, Mantis.
You got it. They're the Snakehound unit, and they've got you in their sights.
Snakehound unit.
Shit. I'd hate to be in your shoes.
A Snakehound unit.
I thought no one was supposed to be able to hack into the system.
Look at the screenshot you sent. The settings app looks funny.
Are you with the Patriots?
No, sir. I ain't no lolly.
No, you're fine.
I mean, I'm no patriot.
You can say patriot. I guess that means you're clean, right?
The nanomachines that gotten me are different from the military kind. No speech restrictions for me.
What the hell are these Patriots? Are they human?
They're human now.
Not anymore, they ain't. They're the law of this world, created over the course of history. They're what holds this world together, keeps this whole mess in check.
You didn't see the rest of this motherfucker's apps? I did. I saw them. Hey, that's the AI, GW.
The Patriots are America. The world's greatest military power. They are the war economy. Which makes you and me just cogs in a much grander schematic. I mean, someone obviously had to start the whole thing at the beginning. But now their law has taken on a life of its own.
A life of its own?
Life of its
Yep.
own.
The country, the war economy, it ain't run by people. It's run by the system. No need for high-level decision-making authority. It's all handled by a massive, yet simple information processing system.
It's called TikTok.
An AI.
Are the nanomachines in everyone now? So everybody that's in the military has nanomachines in them that allow them to use their weapons at all because they have ID tags. It allows them to get it connected to the system, which allows monitoring of vitals, emotions, and allows you to administer things to make battle more effective, adrenaline increase, reduce urges. Nanomachines are fucked.
What if, hypothetically,
every soldier out here has them?
Someone found a way.
If they could fool the IDS, I guess they could use it as a haven to lay low.
Haven?
You know, like a tax
Yo
haven.
nanomachines som.
In the internet society, we have net havens, data havens. A haven is someplace where social conventions and the rules of the net don't apply. Back in the 20th century,
Sandwichard's
the super rich would
haven.
open bank accounts in countries without income tax laws. Not a bad way to evade paying taxes. Now we've got us a society where everybody's DNA and personal info
You hear your Wallacing?
totally
Nah,
controlled by
eat
the
some cheese.
nanomachines inside their bodies.
I want some
Won't be
cheese
long
right now.
Before people start using havens to escape from ID control. I guess you could say my gun laundering kind of borrows from the haven concept, after a fashion. Even so, good luck finding a way to access the Patriots' AIs from the outside. It's absolutely impossible. No chance in hell. Like I said, there's no breaking into those AIs from the outside.
We have to do it from
Liquid's
the
got something in
inside.
mind. You sure there's no way? I'm just a gun launderer. Only reason I'm interested in you is because you start a lot of fires. All right then. You need me? Just give me a ring.
Don't give the monkey the cigarette.
Go on. Get your ass back inside. Now. I have you.
Hi, Drebin. Wow. Oh, this way. But he gives off uncle vibes. Uncle.
The enemy's attacking! HQ!
What happened?
Well, that's not good.
There's something wrong. Support unit. Confirm their status.
I think I'm okay. I think I'm okay. It's a box in the middle of the environment here. Metal. Thank you, Batman. How you doing? What is going on in the world of Batman? This is absurd.
Snake, can you hear me?
This is Jack, isn't it?
I am Raiden. Jack is no more.
Where are you now?
I'm right beside you.
Raiden, where have you been all this time? What have you been doing?
On a mission. Finding something. For someone.
Finding what?
The corpse. Of Big Boss.
What?
I was asked to do this in exchange for Sonny's location.
Liquid?
No. The leader of a small resistance group. Her followers call her Matka Pluku.
Matka Pluku. Big Mama.
We'll finish this later. I'll follow your trail and catch up with you.
Wait, what about Big Boss's body?
It's with her now.
Her?
What's going on, Snake?
Rose, I just got a call from Raiden. It sounds like he's close by.
Close
Jack?
by.
Yeah.
Did he seem okay?
This is absurd,
As far as I could
by the
tell
way.
from his voice.
Really? That's great. Snake, I have a favor to ask.
What?
Don't let him know I'm involved in this operation, okay? I think it would be best to just leave him alone for now.
What happened between
Big Boss
you
died
and
in
Jack?
Russia?
After the Big Shell incident, he became
Big Boss died
unstable.
in...
Memories
Well, he
began
died.
to
He died twice. He
resurface
died in
from
Metal
his
Gear 1 and Metal
childhood
Gear 2
when
Solid
he fought
Snake.
for Solidus in the Liberian
Big Boss
Civil
died
War.
in
And in the midst of
Zanzibar
all of
Land
that,
and Outer Heaven.
The baby we had together, it hadn't even been born yet. Jack slowly stopped coming home. And when he did, he'd be dead drunk, sometimes covered in cuts and bruises. Roy was worried. He was Jack's commanding officer. But Jack just avoided him. I was all alone. And Roy was so kind to me. He's the one who encouraged me to become a counselor.
Is Big Boss a
I know
woman?
it sounds
No,
like
we'll
I'm
talk about
making
that later.
excuses, but I needed to get over it. To move on with my life. I'm worried about him, of course, but I'm also afraid of him.
That's the boss.
My mouth shut.
Thank you, Snake.
Naked Snake from Metal Gear Solid 3 inherited the title of the boss, which became Big Boss because he needed to be a step above the boss. Oh my god, what a shot! Okay. Drum can? Drum surely can.
Enemy contact!
Ah, shit. Ooh.
Come in, Snake.
What?
What happened? Snake?
The death counter has been changed.
What happened? Okay. So she's the boss, and he's Big Boss, and Solid Snake is sort of the boss's son and clone. Correct, actually. You've got it. You've gotten it correct with your analysis of Metal Gear so far. You little pervert.
Acknowledge. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
I missed that guy, apparently. That's a helicopter. I don't want to mess with that. That'll cut a man in half. Liquid Snake has the less good genes. Actually, it ends up being at the end of the game that Liquid Snake had the superior genes the whole time. And he was just led to believe that he was inferior his whole life. I want to blow up this helicopter, but I feel like I can't. Or else I will kill a guy, thus defeating my pacifist run. Ugh. Wait, hold on. Who are these guys? These are rebels. That's fine. Save? I will in a second. Okay. I need the rocket launcher. I learned that those don't actually kill people. I'm also invisible again. That's an M60. How do they see you? I'm invisible. I don't know. Okay, I need to save. Honestly, I need to save before this next part. That's the pig machine gun? The pig? Puerco. El Puerco. That's fine. M60 bears the nickname the pig? I didn't know that. Shotgun. Okay, hold on. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. I don't know why I'm invisible. It's like having free stealth camo that doesn't work. Ah, I'm good again.
Hey. Fire! Fire! Back me up! Cover! Move! Fire! Back me up! Charge! Go, go, go! Move!
Ooh. I can use this to approach stealthily. Never mind, they took it off me. To get their bulldozer up.
Snake, the rebels have got an armored dozer. They're probably gonna use it to bust their way into the mansion. Give it some cover and it might get you inside the compound.
Woof! Those guys died to that guy, not to me. I'm fine.
Protect that mansion! Go, go, go!
How's that? That was much better shooting this time. I should probably heal. I don't want to get hit.
Naomi's lab is somewhere inside those mansion grounds. Proceed immediately. Infiltrate the place and find out where she is.
Can do, will do.
We've got company.
Ooh. Damn it, I thought I was fine. Rip.
What happened? We got company. There's something wrong. Support unit.
Oh, I didn't know this. Look at this green ass couch. Pretty fun, honestly. Yes, good, another ration. Thank you. The roof. Oh, that's right. Item, thank you. Play more. Weapons, stun grenades, compress, another ration. Very good. I'm gonna need rations. I've got something coming up very close to now. Oof. What an action-packed sequence of events. Oh, I'm still green. Oh, I'm like Kermit the Frog. I look like Kermit the Frog, too. Look at that green ass. I'm cosplaying as Kermit the Frog. Yeah. Kermit the Frog here. Yeah. Colonel. Miss Piggy.
Then we'll have to make a lot of changes. Yes, that's right. We'll need another go at it. That won't be a problem. Uh-huh. Yes. I've taken care of it. Of course. Yes, I understand, but...
Even if she's on our side, we gotta take her by stealth.
Yes, the next test.
Naomi.
And things on your end? I see. We're on schedule here as well. I know. Me too. Until then.
Oh shit.
Naomi.
Naomi's dying.
Snake.
A lot.
I knew you'd come.
Come.
You and I. Neither of us can escape our
This is Jennifer Hale voice acting this back in 2008 before Mass Effect, etc. By the way, not that Jennifer Hale's biggest role was Mass Effect or anything, but just as a frame of reference. 9 years since Shadow Moses.
Is he with you?
Why?
I thought he'd be the only one able to open the mail I sent. Not many people could recognize 4D sound data in a Soliton radar file. How is the good doctor?
Otacon's fine. He's the same as ever.
Otacon? I see.
She has no idea who that is.
Who were you just talking to?
Liquid. Although I suppose he's really Ocelot, from a medical standpoint.
I thought he was here.
He's not, at the moment.
Brother.
Where are all the guards?
They know I won't escape. I'm powerless to resist. I have no choice but to cooperate.
Naomi. What happened in the Middle East?
It's not the whole story, Naomi.
What you saw was the soldiers' emotions run amok.
Another product of the
How would you like me to help you, Scarab? Please tell me, my friend.
You don't trust me?
I'm not sure yet.
And if I answer your question...
No reason to trust.
Let's hear it first.
You tried to kill us 9 years ago.
Liquid... We thought the SOP was an ID control system designed primarily to maintain order and control in battle. And we were right. But only partially. SOP had another function.
Bitcoin mining.
To control people's senses. The nanomachines inside soldiers' bodies.
I was literally explaining this earlier, yes.
Promoting the release of neurotransmitters, hormones, and stimulants, giving them an edge in battle. They can create an artificial combat high by releasing endorphins at the same time a soldier kills an enemy. Or they can suppress hormones to neutralize the soldier's emotions, prevent them from panicking and engaging in friendly fire or needless massacres.
There is an emotion system that you can tap into in this game that is wild.
It artificially controls the soldier's pain, emotion, senses. In other words, the essence of his being. The skyrocketing demands of the war economy have fueled the demand for more soldiers and more
Get
fighting.
fear bullets.
This in turn led to the development of technologies to rapidly improve their combat abilities and control their actions. The system ensures a steady supply of battle-optimized soldiers at a minimum of cost. But you, of all people, must understand, Snake, that unlike combat technique, a soldier's senses can't be taught. They must be earned through experience.
Does this have something to do with that test of yours?
The goal was to release the soldiers' nanomachines from the system, but we didn't know about the mental control.
And the nanomachines went berserk?
No. Our test was a success. At least it confirmed our hypothesis at the time. Just as we predicted, the nanomachine stopped functioning, and the PMC soldiers were freed from the grips of the system. But the moment the system stopped, all the pain and fury and sorrow, all the trauma and stress, all the hatred, regret, guilt, all the sensations that had been suppressed were unleashed within their hearts. Their memories, unlike their senses, weren't erased. Each enemy soldier they'd killed, each lost comrade, each threat of violence against the innocent, every act of war they'd committed was etched firmly in their hearts. In suppressing the user's mind, the nanomachines exact a heavy burden on his heart. The user's body rejects the nanomachines. This reaction must then be suppressed with drugs. Before the user knows it, his mind is in complete shambles. Snake.
Just another body.
Frank Yeager. Gray Fox.
They twisted his body for their experiments and nullified his broken heart with nanomachines. SOP has taken it even further and applied it to living human beings. The sins of war these soldiers carried inside them return to assault them in the form of unimaginable shell shock. The meaning in the system may have changed, but the battlefield hasn't. Until that point, war was like a game to them.
Oh, I've played all these. Oh, I played all these.
Reality came crashing down.
Except for Portable Ops.
Ordinarily, our hearts are hardened through experience. Even the most grizzled veterans live with an inescapable guilt they've had to overcome bit by bit through the years. And even then, it never truly goes away. For a mind lacking that essential experience, it was simply too much to bear.
But what about me? I've never been under the system's control.
That's why I want to examine
Some of these
your body.
textures still look really
You
good.
need to know too.
Modeling still looks really good. It's not as high detail, but this is back in 2008 and it still holds up this
All right,
well.
Snake. Undress.
She needs you to get
Snake.
naked.
What's gotten into you? Hurry up.
She needs you to get naked. Snake.
Oh my god. Snake.
All right, let's just get this over with.
Yes. Of course. I'm sorry.
You did this to him, Naomi.
Snake, do you remember what I told you in my video mail about the first generation of nanomachines?
The ones you stuck me with at Moses.
Yes. The nanomachines are recharged by your body heat. They won't stop functioning until they're all extracted.
I thought they
Or until you do.
functioned off of a battery.
Most of them were lost through bleeding and excretion, but around 30% still remain inside your body, attached to your cells. I'm not finished yet. The first generation were never ID registered, so they don't react in the same way as the SOP nanomachines. Ready? But they may be interfering with your body and with your heart.
So, does the aging have something to do with Fox diet too?
No. Your telomeres were intentionally set up to be short, regardless of the age of the original. One of the genes that inhibit reproduction and aging, the Clotho gene, was intentionally mutated as well. But more importantly, your chromosomes, like liquids, were provided with terminator genes to prevent them from making copies.
Why?
Your clones created for one purpose: war.
Why would you be able to?
And so, in order to prevent you from being abused by clients or stolen by the enemy, they shortened your lifespan and removed your ability to reproduce. It was a safety device to ensure that the seed of Big Boss didn't end up in the hands of others. The reason you're aging so rapidly isn't because of disease or faulty research or Fox die. It's how you were born. It's your natural lifespan.
for the doctor's appointment.
The truth, Naomi. How long is my body gonna hold out?
Your cells, blood, organs, nerves, skeletal system, muscle tissue. Every part of your body is aging rapidly. An ordinary man wouldn't even be standing by now. Snake, the only thing keeping you together is the strength of your will.
How long do I have?
Half a year. Don't.
I've seen a GIF that loops that's just Snake putting a cigarette in his mouth and her taking it away over and over and over.
There's something I have to tell you.
As if he's just got a huge barrel or a pile that they just keep
You and
taking
I
and
both
adding
know
to.
your body is approaching its limit. But when I said half a year, I wasn't talking about your lifespan.
What do you mean?
We can't get rid of the fox dye in your body completely. At this point, it's circulating within you like a normal virus.
Yeah, so?
Listen to me. Fox dye only kills its victims when the infected person's genetic code fully matches the genetic sequence programmed into the virus's receptors. In other words, it only attacks targets with specific genes.
Right. I know. That's how you designed it.
That's what killed the AT president.
That's how you designed this, Naomi.
Yes. And at the same time, it's set up to protect those not designated as targets from the virus's harmful effects. Here. I'll show you. The receptors on the fox dye inside your body are breaking down. The rapid aging process is changing the environment within your body. As a result, the virus is starting to mutate. The viruses on the left are fox dye in its original form. The ones on the right I took from your body. They're already mutated. The receptors, they're wearing down.
Meaning?
This mutated version of fox dye could activate even if the infected person's genetic pattern doesn't perfectly match the receptors. Which means the virus is becoming indiscriminate about what type of target it kills. Ever since Shadow Moses, fox dye has been breeding continuously in the nanomachine colony inside your body and dispersing into the air. But there are no more targets to attack, so there haven't been any more outbreaks. However, if the receptors continue to wear down, it'll become a killer virus that attacks untold numbers of victims.
What if we kill them all? Remove them from the body?
There are no antibodies either. I don't know what
Snake is
percentage of the
literally a
receptors have to
walking
break down, or
round
how many
zero.
people will be targeted when that happens. But what is certain is that people will begin to catch fox dye through airborne transmission. It'll start with those closest to you. Then, one by one, they'll lose their lives. The part of the virus that distinguishes between individuals will start to break down in about...
half a year.
No. 3 months at the most.
3 months?
Ironic, isn't it? You've spent your entire life saving the world from Metal Gear, from nuclear annihilation. And now, you're becoming a doomsday device yourself. I can't predict exactly how devastating the epidemic will be.
Jesus.
Whether just 1% of the human race could unlock the broken receptors, or whether we all can. In either case, 3 months from now, you'll be a walking biological weapon. If it were up to me, you'd be quarantined already.
It's not over yet.
I know. You still have a job to do. You have 3 months. Still enough time to think once all of this is done with.
So fast.
And if I choose death first, will that stop Foxdie from spreading?
When the host dies, the virus dies with it.
Naomi's completely lost her original accent. And she's also supposed to not be white.
Snake, tell me one more thing.
Just remember that. That's fine. It's a redesign.
Have you been to a hospital lately?
Fine.
Yeah.
While you were there, did they give you an injection?
Don't they always?
Take a look at this. These came out of your body as well.
I don't know what that is.
It's a new strain of Foxdie, one I've never seen. Someone must have put them in you recently. Do you have any idea who?
Him.
The
Rebin.
Foxdie strain is starting to multiply rapidly.
What's in it?
I can't say for sure. I'll need to do some more tests.
I forgot Rebin did that.
Here, take this. It contains the same substance the soldiers' nanomachines secrete inside their bodies. It's a drug that inhibits the nanomachine's ability to regulate the senses. The nanomachines inside the body malfunction when the system interferes with them. It triggers a reaction in the body, which is why you're having the seizures. Give yourself a shot whenever they get bad. It's potent, so use it sparingly, unless you want to end up an invalid. It may restore your psyche for a short while, but use it too often and the amount restored will start to decrease. I've been a fool. I let myself drown in my nanomachines.
Doesn't matter how
Now I'm
long it needs to
trapped
take
by
them, they will just slowly become less and less effective.
You said yourself we mustn't allow ourselves to be chained to fate.
I can't slip free.
Then I'll free us both. Where's Liquid?
I can't tell you yet. Not until you free me.
Do we know?
Liquid left here last night.
Where was he headed?
Those are my terms. I can't leave this place of my own will.
What are you talking about?
I'm being watched.
Snake, you've been vulnerable this whole
Liquid
time.
has
and you
altered
didn't
his
know.
plan. Removing the system will only cause his army to collapse from within. So he's chosen to seize control instead. Liquid's objective is to hijack the SOP system. He'll use it to create the ultimate army of perfect soldiers and launch his insurrection against the Patriots. There's a name for his new plan. He calls it Guns of the Patriots.
Guns of the Patriots.
Guns of the Patriots.
Guns of the Patriots.
This place isn't safe. Come with us. This way.
Frogs. Very interesting. Toasty Woasty. Hey, buddy. Red to test Yore.
There's no escape from here. Let yourself
You're surrounded, Snake. You'll have to break through
Holy
to go after
shit.
Naomi. Take out those enemy soldiers and clear a path.
Woo. Check out somewhere else, motherfucker. Okay. ID lots. Oh, that's nothing. Okay. Damn it. Oh shit!
The death counter has been changed.
I don't think I've ever died at this stage. I say this so much.
You're surrounded, Snake. You'll have to break through to go.
Yeah. Nine points is nothing. Look, fucker. I'm not sure why that happened. ¿Dónde? Missed. Ooh, reload. Okay, we got through that phase. All right. Boss time. Non-lethal boss time. Let's go. Ooh. Octopus. People hurting.
People dying.
Dying. Hey Mondo, how you doing? This is the first time the F word has been used in the Metal Gear Solid series at all. Mondo, welcome to the show. We're going through Metal Gear Solid 4 tonight. It's been a blast so far. Wrong gun, wrong gun, wrong gun, wrong gun. Crazy how that actually worked a little bit, huh? Damn it. Woo! Ooh. That life bar is not going down very, very fast. Relax for a second. Hold on. We'll turn T-Pain on right now. Turn T-Pain on right now. Man. Try not to die in this boss fight. And you're making me put T-Pain on. I love the T-Pain voice. There she is. Yeah, I know you are. I'm trying to get you. Woo. See, I think this is the most interesting boss fight in the game. Like that's her, right? In the box?
Just use track and find me.
This is soundtrack. Ugh. Now you got seeking needles that are following me. Ah, I forgot the bombs. What? Don't do that to me. She is. Whoa, what? I don't think I've ever seen her do that. Oh my god! my god. I'm going to lose all of this progress that I just had. I'm gonna go chill for a sec. Damn it! I'm just trying to not die! This is actually thrilling. Okay, what can I do? Ah, shit. I just gotta go in places that I'm not gonna immediately die in. This might work and this might not. I'm not sure. I can't believe I have to listen to this song in order to not die. Holy shit. Fascinating boss fight design. This feels relatively safe. This is crazy that this is working. I can't do this every time though. We're gonna try some regain. We're gonna try noodles. I don't know which one does which. Regain restores life and psyche. Okay. Noodles does life and psyche and warms them. Okay, this is good. This is good to know. It's not going to be automatic like ration is if you get hurt by something bad enough. Let's go! Alright, hold on. Let's wait a little longer. Maybe. Oh, I don't know how to get out of this. Oh, no, I don't know how to get out of this. Oh, no, I don't know how to get out of this. Okay, that's the only way I could. I had to book it. I had to big time book it. Woo! Halfway down with their life. She can hide anywhere. This is the thing. If she's hiding, she'll be anywhere.
Snake, come here.
Well, I mean, that's her. And she does that. That body looked out of place. Ah, damn it. Ooh, regain does a lot. Noodles also does a good amount. I'll do this to me.
Naomi? Why? It's another mimic. Watch out, Snake.
No? No camo? Okay. Make a stungy. Shit. Just fucking move again. That's not what I wanted. Ow. Okay, she's gone. Switch back to the solid eye for a sec. I'm so close. Come on. Oh, shit. Oh, you. I'm so close to the end. Thank you. It's not over yet. Boss down. Look at this. Sexy goo woman.
I am an octopus. An 8-legged beast. These tentacles are beyond my control.
Beyond your control.
Their will is the will of the battlefield.
They're more tentacles that Solidus is using. Ooh, that's ink. Wouldn't it be cool if there was a sexy woman that spat up ink and was covered in goo?
Funny.
That's what the plot of Death Stranding is.
So funny. It's all so funny. No.
Kojima got models to do like facial models for these. I don't remember who the models are, but he got like models to make sure that they were beautiful in order to do the Beauty and the Beast thing.
I shouldn't be laughing. I can't. The truth is,
Very tuned in.
I'm not laughing.
She's a goo monster.
Not laughing at all. I shouldn't be laughing.
Look at that shot. Like, come on. It's straight up into a skin-tight suit.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
She doesn't have individual feet modeled.
So
Individual
sorry
toes.
I laughed. I'm sorry. I won't laugh anymore. I can't. I don't want to.
You know, I remember seeing this, and boy, I don't remember this going like this.
Snake, she's shed her suit. Who knows what she'll throw at you next?
Yeah, now she's really dangerous. Laughing octopus doll. No, thank you. Stop hugging me. Oh, wow. Alright, well, I have to leave her alive for a little while, or something. You see how she's the only color in the room? Look at that. Look how good this looks. We gotta leave her alive for a little bit. Hold on. You can see her coming around corners. It's wild. It's pretty metal.
Mario!
She's breaking windows by walking past them. Who knows how strong your psychic abilities are? Thank you for the doom. Oh my gosh. Don't understand? Yeah, neither do I. Laugh. So I'm trying to do something extra right now, which is if I wait her out, I get to, she like poses for me or something. I can look it up on my phone real quick. I want to double check. Oh, wait. I think I got it. Isn't this wild that this is in this video game? With the camo. I don't want to let her catch me. White woman spotted. Hit me with a domain expansion. She took me to Squidward Broken Time Machine Alone Zone. Hello? Alone. Oh shit, she's getting faster.
Rich future.
I got taken to the pocket dimension where I could take shots of her posing. It's actually really important for a character to just be in super sexy latex lingerie and the camera get shots of her butt. You will... Oh my god. You'll be ashamed of your words and deeds. When you see the reason for her to be like this, you'll be ashamed of your words and deeds. That's what Kojima said about Quiet when she was dancing around naked in the rain. She can't only breathe if she's wearing latex. No, she needs the suit in order to exist. Because outside of their suits, they can only last a couple of minutes because of the extreme emotional trauma that they're facing. That's it. That's it. You know, it's fine, just splashing around with the boys. I'm a little sexy romp with Big Boss. I can't believe we got through the first, like, 2 acts tonight.
What? That's cool, man. And here I was about to tell my very best customer about face camo.
Next week we'll have the worst part.
The camo skull cap you just picked up from Tentacle's shell.
It utilizes the same kind of technology as your octo-camo suit. Using the two together can get you even better results. I'd hang on to it if I was you.
Doesn't fit. It's not my size or shape.
Yeah, looks like it could use a bit of tailoring before you can sport it. Not my line of work, but... Ain't you got a buddy who specializes in that kind of thing?
Giraffe.
Thank you for giraffe.
Somebody's done their homework.
Thank you for the giraffe.
It's my job.
Is that the real reason you injected me with those nanomachines? To spy on me?
I prefer the term customer data management myself.
Driven.
Relax. It's strictly confidential. I ain't gonna share it with anybody.
Then
I
what did you
learned
mix
something
the
really
virus
sad
in with the
today,
nanomachines
actually.
for?
Virus?
A certain virus was detected in my body.
I can talk about it
Are
after
you
this.
saying it wasn't in the nanomachines you injected?
Look, you do know there are other folks who could have done this to you. And besides, what would I gain from infecting you? Better for me that you're out there kicking ass on the battlefield. I was watching you, Snake. You're a real piece of work. Never thought I'd meet the man who could take down Laughing Octopus single-handedly. She just kept on laughing. Now why do you suppose that is?
Now we get to learn about her tragic backstory.
Something in her past.
Also, hello, Fly Magic Adam Red.
You
Welcome
got
to the show. Thank you for being here.
She's from a
tonight.
village in Scandinavia. Little seaside hamlet known to all the locals as the Devil's Village.
The Devil's Village.
Place wasn't known for devils, though. It was known for octopus.
Pulpo.
See, this was one of the few places in Europe where they ate octopus customarily. Anyway, there's this cult of crazies who for some reason hate the village with a passion. Then, when she was just a teenager, things get bad. These nutcases get their hands on some weapons and attack the village. Overnight, her sleepy little fishing town becomes a war zone. They round up all the villagers and execute them one by one. Except for that girl. They had something else planned for her. Something a whole lot worse than dying. Calling her the devil's child, they forced her to do the kind of thing you'd expect from one of Lucifer's own. After they made her torture her family and friends, they made her kill them. The whole time they were forcing her to laugh, howl like some sort of demon. Like she was enjoying it. What was she gonna do? Say no? They'd kill her too. So she let fear take control and did exactly as they told her.
That's awful.
She butchered the bodies of the
Yeah,
ones
I know
she
these
loved
stories.
and laughed while she did it.
Am I going to be
As
playing
she
Snake Eater when it
bathed in
comes
their
out? No, I'm
blood,
not.
It gradually turned
Unless-
from deep red to jet black.
Unless they
To her,
really turn their shit
looked
around,
like
and
the
I don't
ink
trust
of an
Konami.
The experience scarred her deep.
I'll just play regular
Ever since then,
Snake Eater
she
again.
hasn't stopped laughing. Only
I don't need you to look pretty.
that ain't really laughter.
Why are you telling me this? You expect me to feel sorry for her?
Nah. I know you got no room for that
Pumped her
stuff
full
in
of
your world.
needles. At least she's not
And
dead.
besides,
Well,
this
no, she
is
is
war.
outside of her suit. That's not my fault.
in a way, though, I guess it was the right thing to do.
What was?
Fighting you cleansed her mind. All right, enough chit-chat. There's other beasts out there in them woods. Watch your back.
Oof. I learned today that Low Roar it was basically like one guy apparently. And Kojima went into an Icelandic record shop one day while he was out there and picked up a copy and said, "Wow, this album's really good," and then put Low Roar into the trailer for Death Stranding and then into the game of Death Stranding and provided parts of the soundtrack or whatever. And like that was Low Roar's big break. And then he died. I learned that today and it was heartbreaking. I was wondering, I was like, oh, is there going to be more music for Low Roar in the sequel? I mean, I guess there could be. But like, ooh, no, nothing new, unfortunately. It's really sad. I got the face camo, which lets me have face camo. I got the Laughing Beauty face camo, which lets me look like Laughing Beauty if I want to. We're gonna save and we're gonna get out of here. I don't remember what cutscene's next. Wobble, 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 wobble. I like how Kojima like is like, hey, you want to play Snake again? Okay, here's Snake. He's old. He's old and bad. You don't get to play him as cool Snake anymore. Why would you get to? Engage with a story that has depth based on aging and life, and this is a story about getting old and also war and becoming your father. He's doing some tracking. And you know what? I've done stuff like that before.
Snake, have you lost sight of the target? Whenever something moves, it leaves a trail behind. Track and find Naomi's trail.
I'm not like Big Boss. Tracking isn't my strongest suit. When did you get so good at it?
After saving Sonny, I drifted around the globe. In Alaska, a tribal elder taught me some scouting techniques.
Drifted? You never went back to see Rose?
Rose? She doesn't exist. No. Rose and I live in different
Rose
worlds,
doesn't
different
exist.
times. Her world has no place for someone like me. My place is here on the battlefield.
Huh.
Listen, Snake. Scouting is based on the principles of hunting. There are two fundamentals.
Raiden even gets to be
and tracking.
the guy who tells you things in this game.
Awareness refers to locating a trail by paying careful attention to your surroundings. Tracking means to follow that trail. Your target's trail could be footprints, a branch they broke along the way, bent grass trampled underfoot. You need to feel for clues using all your senses. Sound, smell, touch, the direction of the wind. Watch how the animals move. Listen for unusual bird calls.
You're right.
These are signs that
What ability do I
someone
use?
may
I'm
be
playing on a
disrupting the
PlayStation. What are
environment
you talking
nearby.
about?
You sound like a ninja.
Exactly. Ninja are the ultimate scouts. If your enemy is a skilled scout, they'll be doing the same thing. You may be the hunter, but you are also the hunted.
Thanks, Raiden.
To avoid enemy detection, move slowly, little by little. Don't disturb the air around you. Try to make as little noise as possible. Your pursuers will be doing the same, trying to sneak up on you without a sound. If you can't pick up the trail with your naked eye, switch the solid eye to infrared mode. That
How does
will
he know
enable
about
you
that?
to see Naomi's footprints and any enemies
I sure love
lying in
dolphins.
ambush.
No.
Switch the solid eye to infrared. Got it.
But the sound it
See
makes
you
while
later.
engaged could end up
Send me
giving your
DM.
position away. So don't leave it on for too long.
All right.
Listen to your heart. Trust your senses as much as you can. And you will find Naomi's trail.
I'll give it a shot.
Snake, follow Naomi's trail and find out where they took her. Watch out, though. You might run into a few holdups along the way.
Right, we might, but we are saving that for next time because I am. It's 1:30 in the morning, and I need to go to bed. I have work in the morning. But thank you all so much for being here as part of the Sandwichard experience today. It's been truly like a delight, like really. Like I don't know what else. Oh, that's loud. Like I don't know what else I could give. Like I played Metal Gear Solid 4 for the stream. amazing. I'm playing one of the best games of all time. And I'm having a great time doing it. It's been beautiful. The world is a wonderful place, and it's better with you in it. And I appreciate the fact that you've been here. I always appreciate the fact that everybody's here. You're all lovely. Thank you.